Hi everyone. It's just me for now. I went on early and I'm going to show my new intro and when others come in, I will show it again. Let's see here. I hope people come in and hang out. In the meantime, I hope others will enjoy my new Hey Marie, hi Coffee Walks. I'm going to show my new introduction and I hope you guys like it.
Welcome to Peaceful-Dez, where good friends come together just to catch up, have a laugh, and enjoy each other's company. Just like that classic TV show Cheers, where everybody knows your name. Dez has created a place where you'll feel right at home, whether it's chatting about the latest news, sharing stories, or simply enjoying each other's company. She's all about creating a warm, inviting atmosphere. It's perfect for winding down after a long day. So come on in, join the gang. This is where you can find peace, laughter, and great conversation all in one place.
I'm going to post my link if anybody wants to join me and welcome everybody. It's always nice to see friends come in. Yes, it is. It's Tom. You should have heard the first one he did, Marie. It was great, but it sounded like I should have been in a room filled with smoke of marijuana because it was so mellow. I'm like, yeah, that's a little too mellow for me. I might be peaceful, but I'm not pot peaceful. I'm coming, Tony.
I'm coming
Hey.
too. I,
I hadn't cut my lemons yet and gotten my tequila shot ready, so I'm saving that for later.
I set time aside for John, and then what's he do? Works late.
Yeah, he goes, I'm so sorry. Hi, Big Matt. Welcome, hon. Yeah, he was like, I'm so sorry. I go, John. We're talking about barbecue rockstar. If anybody wants to know, I go, John. You need to cancel your broadcast. If you're working, you post it in your community tab. Some of us didn't get the notification, and so we don't know that your live is canceled. And if
Well,
I
I
if
saw
I
him
was
cancel it, so he did that after you talked to him.
yeah, because I said you got to cancel, dude, because you're gonna have people like me showing up. I said there's already a couple of us here waiting for you. And he goes, oh, sorry. So, but yeah. So how was your day? Did you find anything interesting today?
I didn't do a damn thing today. Kind of nice.
Yeah, I kind of wish I didn't do a darn thing either. It would have been nice. How about all you guys? Anything going on in everybody else's lives today? Anything exciting? For me, my cousin.
Exciting. You
Yeah.
just went outside the group here.
Well, for me, my cousin didn't show up for work. She stayed home close to home, so I didn't have to worry about that. So that was kind of nice. And I got to use her washer and dryer at the cottage. But I also messaged her that, hey Cheryl, okay, finish your cooking, hun. I'll be here for a while. I just
I
started.
can't wait to get my tumbler because I don't like those things, but my wife loves them. So it's going straight to her.
There you go. There you go. Aw, thank you,
John,
John. Rock on, babe.
no worries, brother. You do what you have to do.
Hi, Purple. Uh, Such a bummer, but that's okay. I've got it at this end. Tony, I sent you the tracking number. Shirley said.
Yeah, I got it. I just checked my email. I got it.
Mhm.
I'm not gonna track it, so it doesn't matter.
Hi, Roberta. Welcome, hon. If anybody wants to join us, I can hold up to 10 people up here. There's 8 more seats.
I
I
just
don't think.
hope everything that because I changed my address on my about page. I'm just hoping everything that people are sending back to this address gets here before I leave.
Yeah. Double Dog
Hey,
and
Wayne's.
DJ probably won't be here. They're doing a bunch of stuff together, so I probably won't see them. And then they showed me my stickers.
You know,
48 of them.
I've been playing with my sticker. I got a really nice sticker. You know, it pretty much is simple as I am and puts out what I am. But every time I
Right.
go to play with that on my Photoshop and stuff like that, I can't do any better.
Yeah.
Hi, Rebecca.
Sometimes it's best to stick with what you like. If you like it like that, go for it. If you want
Well,
have somebody make up
I'm a
a
simple
rendition,
person, and a simple emblem is perfect for me. You're more complicated. You need a more complicated thing. Uh, and don't get me wrong, I like the sunflower, but I like the snowflake too.
I've got them both. Yeah, that's why my sunflower in the background
I want one of
is
each at least.
up. Okay, hold on. Let me put you on the list of one of each.
You have to send those to my new address, but
Yeah,
or my old address, however you want to look at it.
yeah. Hi, backwoods boy. Welcome, hon. All right, Tony. Let's see. Tony wants both.
Hey, backwoods. I know you don't got many of the old ones left.
No, I do. I've got the 7 put aside, and then I have my little list of who I'm going to go through, because I ordered 30. So
My
7.
my wife designed my sticker. She's a graphic designer. That's what she does for a living for the Washington State Healthcare Authority.
Yeah.
She's done it for 30 years, and
Hi, Lila.
I was like, I want it simple. I want it to kind of be to the point, and it's pretty simple. It's got an SW and a wolf.
There you
Hey,
go.
I modified it a little bit for the stickers, putting in the stone wolf
Yeah.
and the stone wolf
Here comes the
outdoors on the
crazy yarn
stickers. But
lady. Should we let her up? Okay, we let her. Hi,
oh
Steve.
man, what'd you do?
Well, my sticker, back to my sticker, is yin and yang because I got two sides. I have a trash mouth, but then I have a soft side. So there you go.
I am bad.
Well, what did you do?
I'm on other lives, not realizing that you're on also.
Well, my live I
Well,
happened to go
she's
up
not
early.
supposed to be for a while yet.
Yeah, no, John ended up having to cancel because he had to work. Barbecue Rockstar. So I said he said I said well if he said go ahead go up and then Tony goes let's go girl. I saw that comment. Let's go swimming. I go okay I'm going. I'm starting my live. I'm
Oh
changing
no,
the time.
corn fed life put their hats on,
Yeah, that's
so they got
awesome.
their hats. I'm
That's
like, oh my
awesome.
gosh, too many. And then I had to be over at um, oh man, my brain, too many things going on in it. Um,
Always backwards. My email's in my about page.
He's
Mark,
got some cool stickers.
Does he?
Mark
I
had to show the blanket.
Awesome.
Oh my
Yeah,
Let's see
I
if I
goodness.
saw
can find
Mark up for a
his in
little
this
bit.
pile. I don't have a sticker board yet, so I got a
Hi
bag.
Nancy. I have a sticker album, so I can put my stickers and my cards and all that in there.
Hi, Nancy, our treasure home.
Backwards, boy.
That's not it. That's definitely not it.
Hey, chef, welcome. Hola, ¿cómo está?
Hi, Chef.
Hey, Chef, how you doing today?
Do you know
Not like you to
notice?
be on so early. You should be still working. It's 5:30.
Yeah, Barbecue Rockstar couldn't go on, chef, so he had to cancel. But well, what
Oh,
happened
there
was
it is.
Tony and I were at his live, and he wasn't
Oh,
there, and he posted on the community tab, but I didn't get it. Oh, that's really cool.
I love this. This is a
I'm gonna have to
great
put
That
that,
is a
sticker.
cool
and I'm gonna have
sticker.
to. How big? Is that like a 4x4 or bigger?
Yeah, I think my next batch will be a larger size than I did with the 2x2s, but
You need to put a camper up there
Like,
with your wolf and something else because you're camping. You're got the
oh,
RV in.
that's it, man. That's it. I'm a rock hound outside.
I would have put that. I would have put that on the outside of the RV.
I have it on the Jeep. I
Uh,
actually have another one I gotta clean off of the window, and the wife made me a really nice YouTube one for the Jeep. I still gotta clean the window and install, but it's not easy.
oh, you're cooking up something I suggested? Oi. Oh, please tell me it's not that Spanish tortilla. Oh my gosh, if you make
I got
that,
Chef Handy too.
I'm gonna fight your woman for you.
He's got the greatest sticker I
Yeah,
got,
he
you
does.
know.
Yeah, he does.
Lila, I'm going to be
And the
sending.
sticker's nothing. I love the rubs.
Lila, I'm going to be sending you the 3 hotels that are close to me if you're still going to come, so I can go to Oklahoma. Never been there.
That's cool. You're only one state away from yours.
Yeah.
I'm multi states away from you all.
Yes, you
Multi.
are.
I'm still
Yeah,
kind of hoping to hook up with Chef on my way through his area,
that'd be
but
cool.
I don't make the plans,
The wife does.
and the wife does. You know, she wants
Yeah.
to. We're going here, and this is what we're going to be doing while we're here, stuff like that. You know, I know we're going just south of Tucson when we leave here, and I'm going out at least 2 or 3 days going hunting for some good green rocks or blue green
Mhm.
rocks. What do you call those? Turquoise.
Oh,
Turquoise.
you find some of those? You better send me some. I love that
Oh,
turquoise in
you
this.
know
Can
better
Look,
than
you
look,
that.
look
do
at this.
you
Look at this.
do you
Hold on.
know
Hold.
something, Tony? What do you see on me?
I don't see anything. It's a pink shirt.
Hey, honey.
I
I'm not that popular. I actually have 240. I lost two. I had 242. Went down. Went back up. Went back down. Now I'm back down again. So I'm not that popular. I don't offer anything but my vocals. Who's gonna
will take.
tune in?
You want me to send you a loom? Your hands work, right?
My hands are
Oh
working.
no, not for that. Mm-mm. No, I'm gonna cut up some
I could
material.
send you. I could send you a loom. That doesn't matter if your hands work.
Well, I'm gonna make a rag
Which I'll
wreath.
bust out next week. I'll probably bust that out, and you guys get to see what I do for making belts, hat bands, dog collars, necklaces. It's a different kind of setup.
We'll see how that goes, Chef. Who came in? Hi, Deb. All right, then you're gonna have to do a video on or a live and show us, or come up on my live and
I
show how
missed
you do it.
Chef last week. Kind of
I didn't
bumming
even.
on it, but I'll try to catch you again tomorrow. But you know, I can't always catch everybody every time. I set aside my time that night for John and as barbecue rock star, and dang, here I am stuck with Dez.
Yes, ma'am. Well,
Hi,
fine,
Roberta.
Tony. Um, thank you, Roberta. And Linda Peterson said hi to both of you guys, by the way.
Yes, I already said hi, Linda.
Okay, I didn't hear you, hon.
I was trying to be a little bit silent.
Speak up, woman, so I know and I have to repeat it.
Okay, I will.
Hi, Jan.
Hi, Jan.
Hi, Roberta. I don't really like to say that one, but hi, jailbait. Leela.
I'll
Oh
say it.
man, I
Hey,
missed a
jailbait.
bunch, didn't I?
Do you want to see what I had to do with that green hat?
Yes.
Oh
Because it was
goodness.
short. I want to see what you. I want to see
Someone's
what you did.
protesting over there. Yeah.
That's Tony. If Tony didn't tease me,
No,
then
I'm
that
talking
means he
about my
doesn't like me.
dog. In fact, you
Works
know what
either way.
you want to know what I did yesterday to my dogs?
You gave him baths,
I gave them baths and they still smell so good.
and you gave him
How'd
treats
they like the
afterwards. You took everything and
snacks?
split it in
They
half.
loved them.
Cool.
You want to take a look at this?
So that's a nice dude. Well, that's cool. Oh, that's pretty.
That
I
is nice.
I had to take that one apart because when I put it on my head, it came to here on my ear, and
Yeah.
I'm like, that ain't gonna fit that lady's head.
So
So
you pulled the whole yarn apart.
I
Re-balled
pulled it
and didn't.
cut I didn't cut. I picked out where I
Yeah.
had pulled it
You
together
close it off.
and then rewound it. So I got to talk to Holly today, and I don't think Rich comes on this channel. I hope he doesn't, because he's about to get a surprise. He's getting 2 hats.
Nice.
This one's a little heavier.
I like that one. I like that dark green.
You like? It's
Don't get me wrong. I love mine. I don't want a dark green one. I love
it's
mine.
called the one of the colors in this is aqua.
Yeah.
I think it's an aqua color or turquoise kind. But yeah, she.
Well, I hope I find
got
some
to show-
turquoise when I'm out there hunting.
I got to. I
That
hope
would be
you
a
do
bomb.
too.
That would be so cool. Are you gonna do another Roberta? Roberta. I'm sorry, Roberta. Rebecca, Rachel, Rebecca. R word. Hey, yarn lady. Oh my
Crazy
God.
yarn lady. Let's get it right.
Crazy yarn lady.
I haven't even had a drink yet of alcohol, and I can't even get the name right. Which tells you I had a long day at the cottage.
Crazy.
Yes.
At
But,
least I know that I'm crazy about yarn and I'm getting rid of it.
There
Hey,
you go.
you're not the only one. You know how I am too. I
Are you
wouldn't have
doing-
a huge pile. Well, not huge because I am mobile, but I have a really good selection of yarn.
Rocks. Oh, yarn.
These
Rocks, yarn.
And I have a loom that you guys have not seen. I have not done videos on yet. And I'm kind of hoping to bust it out next week and show you how it works.
these containers work really good. It's got a lid that snaps down for putting yarn in.
I got stuff in the closet.
You don't even want to know. Okay. All right. I have an addiction, you all, and it's pretty bad. It really is. I watch YouTube, Dollar Tree haulers and crafters. I have so much craft crap, and I don't do anything with it. It's just accumulating, and I got stuff under my bed. I've got like a 9 shelf cubby with the cubbies in it. I got a 3-tier cart that you move around, all filled with craft crap.
You wouldn't believe how much I got rid of. I had a whole craft room and a 400 square foot shop that I got rid of to go on the road like this. My craft room yarn, leather, some of the other synthetics you wouldn't even imagine you can make primitive style.
Right.
I mean, the simple looms that I brought with me for making the necklaces,
Mhm.
they're portable, they're small, you know, I can take them with me. The loom I have in my closet in the motorhome is made for making belts, bands, and stuff like that. And it makes beautiful products. I actually got an envelope sitting right here going to the sand van, and I made them a dog collar for their dog. And I'm sending them 2 necklaces because the one they won on my giveaway
Mhm.
was a pink amethyst or pink quartz, you know, same thing. But that wasn't good for Tim, so I made a rock for Tim, put it in the envelope also, and a band for their dog.
I want to offer my apologies if any cuss words offend anybody. I'm going to say that right now. My
My
sticker
cousin,
says it all. I'm yin and yang. Me. Crapola.
my cousin, you just let me know.
No, you haven't. It's me, crapola, the other word for it. But yeah, it's bad. I do have material though. I have a container of material. I got wire wreaths, and so I want to make a rag wreath to go with one of my stickers for when I do the giveaway. If I ever hit 300, when I do the seven 4-packs, and then the rag wreath and my new logo now sticker. I want to put it all, so that's gonna be 8 giveaways. Oh, he's down. He's down. He's here, but he
I
just has
just
his
hit
camera
Cam
off.
off.
Yeah, you're still here. What? You don't want to hang out with us up here on the screen? You gonna leave us ladies here?
You know I don't like being outnumbered.
Well, we need to get Al up here. But I don't know if any of you guys saw my new intro, so I'm going to play it. I'm going to
I
play it
love
off
it.
and on. I
I
love it
haven't
too.
Go ahead
seen
and
it
play it.
yet.
Go ahead and play it.
You
Yeah.
haven't seen it yet?
I
It's
have
got
not seen it yet.
Okay. It's got a really cute beat to it as well.
Welcome to Peaceful-Dez, where good friends come together just to catch up, have a laugh, and enjoy each other's company. Just like that classic TV show Cheers, where everybody knows your name. Dez has created a place where you'll feel right at home, whether it's chatting about the latest news, sharing stories, or simply enjoying each other's company. She's all about creating a warm, inviting atmosphere. It's perfect for winding down after a long day. So come on in, join the gang. This is where you can find peace, laughter, and great conversation all in one place.
So
No,
yeah,
I
so
love
that's
it.
I love it.
thank you. I love the beat to it and everything. So he asked me what my channel was about. I go, you ever heard of the show Cheers? That's what I try to make my place like, where everybody knows your name. You come in, you talk to your friends, and that's what I want my place to be like, you know.
But,
So
you know, that's kind of what we do, though.
yeah,
Everybody
Yeah.
knows your name.
yeah,
I
that's
mean, we see
true.
somebody new coming into chat. Yay. And welcome to
Yeah,
the chat.
exactly.
Um,
Welcome, Jamie.
And if they come back, welcome
Jamie
back.
and Toy. She actually got Toy right. Toy is my hiker nickname.
That's cool.
When I'm out hiking, because I carry, one of the things I carry in my backpack that I never not carry is a yo-yo. So I'm always playing. I'll be hiking down the trail. I'll be playing with my yo-yo,
Yeah,
because that's how I got the
keeps you
nickname
busy.
Toy.
Yeah, it keeps you occupied too
Yeah,
when you're walking. Yep.
yeah. Every 3 steps is
Do
one
you
round
remember?
with a yo-yo. And
Do,
I
do,
suck with that thing even after so many years. I still suck,
Yeah.
but I carry a beautiful Duncan yo-yo with me
There you go.
with a spare string.
You have
My
to.
med
do
kit,
you
I
remember?
have a spare string for my yo-yo.
Do
Yep.
you remember those clappers? They no, they were on a string, and you swung them back and forth, and you tried to keep them from hitting you.
Oh yeah, I remember those.
Oh my gosh, they
I used to
changed.
carry a what do you call it, bouncy ball on my
Hmm.
harness so I could keep pace count. So every time you stepped, it would slap you every 2 steps, and then you keep pace count with it. That's
Okay.
what we call the slapper.
Gotcha.
Hey
Gotcha.
Rachel, how you doing?
Hi, Raquel, Cottonwood Ranch.
Raquel, sorry. Gosh, I'm horrible with names.
That's all right.
Rochelle. This is the
How
best way to
deep's the
remember.
snow?
Mom of four boys is Rochelle,
Rochelle is the one that's the gardener.
but there's also mom of four boys.
Yeah, I didn't realize that Mom with Four Boys was in Canada. Did not know that.
Yeah.
Hey, she's got snow. She's got horses. That's everything I
80
want.
acres. Yeah. 80 acres. Oh yeah.
It's got those
All
beautiful
snow and acreage.
coon hounds.
Yeah. I like the scenery. I love the scenery. I can only imagine what it looks like. Rachel, Raquel's place. Now you got me saying Rachel. Thank you. Raquel's place must be beautiful. Is your place gorgeous in the fall, Raquel, with all those trees, or is it just the all the green, all the spruce and pine and all that up there?
Oh, the
Are we
quaking
are we
aspens.
ready?
The
Are we ready to surprise
I'm a birch girl and aspens.
Des? Are we ready to
Yeah.
surprise Des with what I finished for her?
Oh. Oh, do I have to bigify you first? Wait a minute, don't show me. I'll bigify you first.
doesn't Des already have a pot holder?
Well, she doesn't have this.
Ah.
I made you a little dishcloth,
Aw.
a bigger dishcloth,
Oh man, I love the
Aw.
color.
and a new pot holder
Yay.
that matches her
My scarf.
scarf. So that's what I finished for you.
Thank you. Yeah, so
So this
now
this one this one you'd be able to use on your face.
I'll have a matching set. See?
Yep.
I'm all ready for the Northeast again. I love it. I love my scarf.
Well, that's what I finished with the rest of it.
Thank you, Rebecca.
You're welcome. That
So
will be
I
that will be
Once I
shipped
get
out.
back in the mood of making the necklaces again, because I got to make a bunch for my 500 giveaway.
yeah.
One of the priorities right now is I'm working on a rack for a Devil Dog's Keeper. I sent one to Devil Dog, but I'm working on one for you, Jamie.
That's awesome.
I hope it comes out.
Thank you, Jamie. You see what Jamie said? No, it was jail bait and tackle outside,
Yep.
outdoors.
Yep. So darn kind. Of course, she's definitely a super awesome, kind person. Jamie says, "Awesome, Tony." We got snow warnings.
And I just
Not
hope the
drive up
rock
there. Ooh.
works out. That's the whole issue. I find the rock in the ground. It takes months before I get to the end product. And sometimes they don't work out when I get to the end product. And Linda, I'm working on one for you too, lady.
Where am I gonna put this? Let's see. Okay. I'm redoing my bathroom, so I've been out hunting for things. Because right now it's um coral, like coral from the ocean, just coral in my shower cloths, and I have pelicans, so now I'm going boho in my bathroom.
You guys are gonna love the end of my video that comes out on Sunday,
Ooh, I can't
showing
wait.
what I found up the last place I camped. So
Tony's in Arizona right now. What is the word you're saying, Tony, and what does it mean? Roberta said.
oh man, you have to be more selective on what word.
Do we have to rewind?
I sure wish I could see without these glasses.
I go out, I collect rocks. I put those rocks through a tumbler,
Encarna,
and
enfarma, enfarna.
okay, I don't speak Latin so well anymore.
I think you were trying to say something, and that's what it sounded like. Now I'm gonna have to go look it up. Copy.
Don't make me even think about speaking Latin or Greek again, but it's possible.
There's no inferno. It's infernal for hell. Copy. I'm always on my Google trying to figure out what these words mean.
Well, Incarna is Greek, and Inferna is Latin. And really, I don't remember.
Watch Tony's videos, and you will see he videos rocks and pretty stones. Yeah, he does.
Yes,
I
he does.
knew you're gonna love the next one. I'll say that.
Sunday, right?
I
It's like
found pure quartz crystals at this place.
it's so
Not much,
interesting.
but I found some beauties.
There is a little embryo in there.
Yeah, there is a little. I call it a buffalo, but
It looks
I
like
just
an
call it
embryo.
I just call it an embryo because you see the white up there
no,
at the top. There is a little eye there. Looks like a little embryo.
that is a beautiful stone.
Certainly is. I was so shocked when I was the first one that won. What?
I mean, the camera does not do what you're looking at justice
Yeah.
at all.
Oh no, it does not. Because you see this little white spot up there.
I want to talk to Raquel for a second. Hey Raquel, if you're still here, anything good going up there in your neck of the woods? I haven't seen you while I missed Monday. Come on, people, we got room for 7 more. Come on up and hang out with us.
If
For those
anybody is interested in rocks, type rock counting in your area, and it'll give you all the spots you can find.
Well,
I
even
have to travel at least an hour and a half from where I'm at.
the road that's just out here where I live, the gravel, that's from this area that they mine. I seen some really interesting rocks. Didn't pick them up, but I found some interesting rocks just on our road.
Right where I'm at.
Yeah.
I grab a handful of rocks off the ground, and I'll tell you what, I could polish these, which are falling over my desk, but I could polish these in some beautiful necklaces. This broken granite. A lot of quartz in it, but it's still broken granite. Walking around just where we're camping right now, we find crystals, not pure, but sorry, getting rid of all the junk I just dropped. But we find really nice pieces. even pure calcite. And outside of that, you find other eggs that they don't look like much, but once they're polished, you wouldn't believe what they look like.
I can only imagine.
That's a song.
I can only imagine.
Uh-huh.
Why is my who's going live when I'm going live? How dare they?
Misfits going live and Drunken Chef's doing a premiere.
Of course. And so now it's going. Something else is going off. Yes, I
I
can
just heard my
barbecue.
phone go off.
Yes, I can barbecue is also live. It's like everybody's going live right now. No. And then a bus life. Jaylena's going live. Wowzers. Nobody leave me. Everybody
You
else's
know,
favorites.
once I
I'm
get
here
in
with you,
here, I
Dad, so don't
stay
worry
until
about it.
you're off.
Thank you guys. I know that you're here until you're ready for bed, which is how long?
Not long.
I know. That's why I said you're here
Passion
for
for
how long?
art. Passion for art, Jessica.
Don't know that one.
I didn't get that one.
She got well, I'm subscribed to her. She got one of my hats. She does diamond art. She paints also.
Nice.
You know, just kind of chill people. I mean, if you go and look at my channel, you'll see a lot of different channels that I follow.
12
my
Stones going live.
No kidding. What is it with these people? Oh well, that's all right. They're missing out on the good fun over here.
Take
I
a look
got
at this.
17
Take a look at
wonderful
this.
people hanging out. I love it. Now I was going to ask you. That's what I wanted to ask you. Are you going to do it like the green in the middle and then do another row of white
No,
on top, or is just green
no,
for the rest of the
it's
way?
just
Okay.
green the rest of the way up.
That's cool.
Because
Aw, thank you,
then
Jailbait.
the
Hi,
the
Quick.
thing the thing is that, let me find where it is. If you look right there, you can see where I tied that together.
Yeah, but it also
Yeah.
looks like it blends like it belongs there. So.
Yeah, it does. But I have to end up
Okay.
cutting that white.
Hold on. Okay, Jamie. Let me know what she says. Aw, thank you, Backwoods. That's really sweet of you. Oh, I want to ask you, what size is your sticker? Sorry, Becca. What size is your sticker? A 4x4, 5x5? I'm so glad to see you, Greg. Thanks for coming. If I
Hi,
didn't say that already.
GWP 181.
I do know I got to order more, and I'm going to do them next size up.
I have, yes, do the next size up. We're having an issue with my stickers right now. That's what she said. She has to deal with the sticker lady. I ordered 10 of the solid red, 10 of the solid cream, and then 100 of the duo, and 48 of them came out right. The rest of them are off centered and cut wrong. So
Mm.
yeah, and then my 10 solids on both colors are fine, and she gave me an extra 2 on one of them. So are you kidding me? She's blaming you guys. No, she cut them, not you guys. Oh my gosh, this lady.
That's
Unbelievable.
sticker meal for the win.
Yeah. No, Devil Dog and Jamie, we have talked to me, so they're figuring things out. But I have at least 44 stickers that are still good that I can work with from the original.
I
So the
can.
other
My
58.
wife can make vinyls, which is kind of nice. Because I can produce pretty good size stickers
I know that, Jamie.
for vehicles and stuff like that. But
Yeah, that's what she was. She was one of those types of people. But now Devil Dog and Jamie are gonna set it up and do their own stickers, and they offered to make me the replacement for the messed up stickers, which I
Yeah, we
thought was
can
really very
produce
kind
a
of them.
vinyl that will cover however much you want. I don't want big ones, because
Yeah,
I got a little Jeep,
yeah, that's awesome, Jamie.
I haven't done mine yet, but I know of a place here in Columbia that does sticker, things for vehicles. I'm
Talk to them,
thinking
see if
about
they can do yours.
I'm thinking
Jamie,
about taking them to him.
Jamie, just send me the good ones and trash the other ones. But make sure you and Devil Dog take one of the good duo ones.
I'll take one of the trash ones too.
You'll take one of the trash ones.
Proof that it was bad.
All right, send a few trash ones for Tony.
I
But
gotta, I
yeah.
gotta still figure out how I'm gonna do a sticker board. I got a ton of stickers sitting here in a
Okay,
pack.
Jamie.
I need to figure out how to do this where I can actually convey it from campsite to campsite.
Yeah.
I don't want to stick them on the motorhome because I'm not keeping the motorhome.
Right. That's why I have a sticker album.
Yeah, I thought about that too.
And it's got 3 different sleeves in it too, so I can keep. If you guys send me letters and stuff, all that goes in here. So I keep it all. I keep my letters and cards and the stickers all go in here.
I'm going to disappear for a little bit.
Where are you going? Oh, she's gone. She's down there. But I can still hear her.
I'm blowing my nose, and I don't
Well,
want to.
mute. Well, mute you so we don't have to hear you.
Yeah, mute instead of turn the camera off.
I love Rebecca. My wife is learning how to do the sticker thing. She is learning the printable stuff. Oh, that's cool. I'm coming, Mr. Coffee.
How you doing?
Good. How are you guys?
I'm doing awesome.
Jelby,
This is only my second time
my
doing
wife
this. So.
has designed 4-foot long layouts. And we've been all print them out and lay them on a vehicle, 4-foot long. 3 foot high, I think, is the max she could do with that. But when you're laying them out, you really got to be accurate. There's so many sections because you're talking a 1 foot by 1 foot section. You lay out on a vehicle, then you got to line the next 1 foot by 1 foot up with that and on out.
All right, hold on. Let me talk to Mr. Coffee. So, this is your second time up on a live?
Yeah.
That's awesome. Practice makes perfect. Best way to learn
Welcome.
is to hang out with others and welcome.
Because
That's how
I can't
learn.
type. I can't type as fast as I can think of.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like trying to keep up is hard. Sometimes it's just better to come up here, hang out, chit chat with us,
Exactly. Yeah.
watch the chat and respond back. That's how I find it sometimes.
Yeah.
But I'm thankful to everybody that does come and hang out with me and have a good time. So and you and Mrs. are always welcome to come hang out.
You bet.
So anything exciting with you guys?
No, we're just working and waiting for the snow to melt.
I want fall to come back.
Yeah.
I don't want the winter for you all. I just want the colors of fall.
Yeah. Fall is probably the prettiest in Manitoba here.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it's
I'm
cold
from the
today.
Northwest. Fall doesn't really change our environment much.
No.
Cold's
Okay,
coming.
back.
We're gonna end up in a warm spell tomorrow with +1.
Oh boy! So how much snow are you gonna melt? How much snow is gonna melt? 0.
0.
None.
Exactly.
That's what I said. 0. We had frost down here in northern Florida on our roofs and cars.
It got down to 34 last night here, Des.
I can imagine. It gets cold over here. And
It was
what?
cold. I mean, oh my God.
It gets
It's
cold at
60
night.
now,
Does it?
but
Yeah. It's like the winter's starting to hit over there. You know, the
Yeah,
temperature's starting to drop.
yeah. The other day it was minus 32.
Dang.
Yeah, and then when you get the wind blowing,
Forget it. The wind chill. Whew.
yeah.
Yeah, there's a reason I'm
This
in
this
Arizona right
bald head
now.
doesn't go outside. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, I wouldn't go out either if I was bald. Too cold.
Too cold.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
not bald, but I tend to keep it that way when the temperature
Well,
gets up.
no,
yeah,
that's what I do too. And
yeah. When I lived up north in New England, I remember how cold it gets up there with the wind chill. We've had minus 21 there before. So, yeah,
yeah,
If it's
I heard it's
cold,
good.
I will let this grow.
Yeah, the
yeah.
extra fur for warmth.
But the minute I got hot,
Oh,
the fastest way to cool down is
there you go.
dip it.
There
There,
you
Yeah,
go. Nice
if
and
I get
there we
warm.
got the
cold, I
coffee
put on
walks hat
one of
on now.
Becca's beanies.
No, I'm gonna rate. I wanna see that hat. Hold on. Oh, that's pretty
Oh,
cool.
that's nice.
I like it.
I want one of those
I'm
with
Uh-huh.
my
trying to
logo.
figure I'm trying to figure out if
If you could knit one,
I don't think so. I'm just trying to figure out if I want to do the leather or if I want to do the cloth patches for the
Mm,
hats.
yeah,
that's understandable. I just bought a new
Probably
backpack,
the cloth for the
yeah.
and
hat.
I'm gonna put a leather patch that I made for my backpack years ago, which did not work out. So I'm hoping I can find a spot on my new backpack for this leather patch I made,
You'll
which is
find a
just
spot.
says Stonewall. I
You'll
think you
find a
guys
spot.
seen it.
Rebecca, do the cloth because if they go to wash the hats, the leather will
Yes.
get ruined.
Yeah.
So,
I don't see it.
Should grab my hat.
I need.
I
need
mean,
more water.
I can get these little tags that I can write on.
Me too, Linda. Love working with leather.
I'll be back. I'm going to show you some that I had picked up from Hobby Lobby. I'm going to go
Okay.
back to my room and get it. So
Okay. Hi, Judge Webb. Welcome. Chef's Raid. Oh, that's so sweet. I love Chef. Drunken Chef is great.
Everybody has their problems. No,
Why?
I
Because I
made
like
this
Drunken Chef?
patch.
Welcome, love. Oh, that
I like
is
that.
awesome.
I
That is
already got the
really awesome.
holes punched around the outside for attaching it and
So how
everything.
thick is
I
that?
made this 12 years ago,
That's beautiful
and
piece
I
of
have
work.
not found a spot to put it yet. But I got a brand new backpack for rock hounding, and Stonewall just means rock hound. Most of you guys already know this.
Yeah.
Yeah. How thick is that?
Hey, Chef.
It-
Thank
How
you for
thick?
the raid.
It's close to an eighth.
Oh yeah, yeah.
No, this is a hunk. This is a hunk of leather.
Just a hunk of.
This cowhide that I stamped and tried to do it myself. It's not the best, but
Oh, it looks good.
I love the raid. I appreciate you all for coming. What did I do with it?
I love
wanted
doing
to-
leather work.
I'm
Yeah.
back now.
Whether I'm making
Welcome
a
back.
sheath for an axe, sheath for a knife, and I used to have a forge
Click
where
on the
I'd make
camera,
my
Rebecca.
knives and my axes and make sheaths for them too,
Yeah.
But the one thing I kept was this. So I like it.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I don't know if this is going to feed through. I picked up this thing.
Yeah.
I'll show you what it has in it.
Okay, hold
It
on.
has little
Oh,
pouches that you can put things
Holy
in.
moly.
It has a pouch that you can put things in.
yeah.
And these are some of the the patches that I picked up from
Very often.
Hobby Lobby is this. And it says crocheted by, and you
Right.
put your name on there. But
That's a good idea.
the problem I was finding was even with the pins that you use for fabric,
Yeah.
it was fading off.
Chef,
why I
thank you for
stopped-
coming in, hon. Check back later.
That's why I stopped using them.
Yeah.
You know, and putting these on the hats. This one says made with love.
Oh, that's cute. But how you gonna? Okay. I know that I would check also with Joann's because I know they have some that the cloth and find an embroiderer or somebody can do embroidery that's got a machine, and have them put your name on there.
See?
Knitted by, yeah. Because you can have knitted by the yarn lady, the crazy yarn lady. I love Rebecca. I love her nickname.
I just all of a sudden I just came up with that.
It's an awesome one.
You know, and basically I've even got
Hey Frank, welcome, hun.
Hey, Frank, get your necklace?
and I've got shorter knitting needles in here.
Mm-hmm.
That's a short one.
These are
I know.
yes, these are short because I can show you some longer ones. These are short ones.
Dang, everyone's supposed to have their necklaces by Monday. I don't know why Frank's running behind.
Rebecca, Linda said, I got labels that say I did those quilts for the quilts that I have done. Is yours embroidered, Linda, or are those done differently? He got the loom.
Yeah, you got the loom. You already emailed me that. That's minor compared to the
And
Rocky
you
one.
I would use the return envelope on these cards. Rebecca is showing her knit. Huh. Just trying to figure out a way to be able to put that on the outside where people would know who made it.
Can you put a sticker like you?
But yeah, I picked this thing. I picked this thing up at Hobby Lobby, and I love it because it keeps my darning needles and all that stuff together.
Embroidery. See, that's what I think she should have done for hers. Embroidered by Rebecca, touched by yarn, or something.
Yes.
You know, or her initial Rebecca and then initial something.
Something.
Because that seems awfully long to put on, a tag. You'd have to micro the size down somehow. Isn't this exciting?
Rebecca, could Lance make you some tagged for that?
I don't know.
Hi, Ellie.
Let me see what size these are.
Always great to see some friends
2
pop
inches. They're like 1 inch up by 2 inches wide. That's what these are.
Yeah, that might be too small for him to stitch.
Yeah.
Yes.
If you have not hit the thumbs up, please do. And if you want to post your link, which I would love you guys to do, is to turn around and type in peace, P-E-A-C-E, and Nightbot will do the rest for you. I also want to say thank you for everybody coming in. And for those that have not seen my new intro, just let me know. I will see if any more come in, and I will redo it again.
Yeah, I love that.
I liked how it came out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I paid for the intro, with Tom at home with Tom and Rhonda, and
Yeah.
he was charging 50 for a short and a long version. That's the longer version. The short is only like 5 seconds shorter, and then he's gonna put jack the price up, not jack, but he's gonna raise the price up to 150 for the two. So
Yeah.
I was like, I'm getting in on the bottom level.
Yeah.
And then because of my old logo, which I have, that I'm going to do, which is going to be one of the part of the giveaways. They call me Peaceful Snowflake in that community. So yeah, so I'm the Peaceful Snowflake, but I wanted to change it and become Peaceful-Dez with my sunflower because I'm kind of like a hippie. It's one YouTuber calls me Free Spirit Extraordinaire. That's why it's written down below. I didn't write that; somebody else did. I miss you guys too, but I was at the cottage all day, so I couldn't pop in. I wanted to say hi to Dave. Um, so they call me their favorite peaceful snowflake. But again, I wanted to go away from that a little bit because that brings you to like politics and stuff. And I'm not about politics. I'm more about friendship. So for me, it's like I want to know people for as a friend and not religion and politics and all that stuff because that's too much of division in this country. And there's so much more to us than just those two things. So
There's a big division there everywhere.
yeah, but I don't want that. I don't want that to divide me from knowing other people for being who they are. You know what I mean? Outside of that, because there's some amazing folks. We may not agree on it, and that's why I keep it out because I don't want that to separate. There's too much.
Too
There's too
much
much out there.
division.
Peaceful-Dez sounds better too. Yeah, I like it. I've always liked it. I've liked that. I'm always I try to be peaceful because I want to be treated the way I try to treat people the way I want to be treated. You know, so
You bet.
not too many real snowflakes fall in Tallahassee. We've had five. We've had actually, which is really funny. Speaking of real snowflakes, aka snow in the air. When I first moved down here, people were like running for the windows and doors because they saw some snow, and I'm like, "Are you kidding me?" I said, "This is not snow." It does. It looked like it was like 5 pieces of snowflake, just 5 pieces of
Yeah.
snow just falling on the ground. They're all running for that snow. I said, "You need to go up north, guys. You need to go. You need to go to like New England." Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Clay County kidnapped child. I just got an alert. I don't know where Clay County is, but we got an alert. Exactly. We don't all have to agree to be friends. There's more to us than just that. I agree, Ellie.
Yeah. Move to Manitoba, Canada here. You'll love snow.
Yeah, I remember I lived up in New England during the blizzard of '78, and our town was snowed in. We had to wait for the National Guard to come
Yeah.
in and shovel the snow and shovel us out. So yeah, you got the same alert.
78.
Okay, probably the whole state of
Yeah.
Florida got the same alert.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I'm in Arizona. I better not get an alert. I win. I
You better not
win.
get snow either.
Yeah, and that's normal day to day, but
I have
no, no.
gotten alerts from Kansas,
Yeah,
Texas, and some places south of me and Illinois on my phone. Why would they? I guess because of the or corridor of I-70.
could be. Yeah, because right where I'm at, I can get to I-10, and if I go to the other part of Tallahassee, I can get to 75. So I-10, 75, and I go
Well,
further
yeah,
west, and there's
I-10
95.
is not far north of me right now where I'm at,
Yeah, see,
but
I-10, and you come east. Yeah. Oh, I know, Linda, but it's just I'm like, where's Clay County? First of all, I gotta figure this. Hold on, I gotta do a Google.
Curiosity killed the cat.
Yeah. Well, since I live in the state, I need to find out Clay County, U.S. Florida. Okay, where's Clay County? Orange Park, down near Orange Park, St. Augustine, Gainesville. It's in that area of Florida. So it's west of me. I mean, it's east of me. Excuse me. Yep. Yeah, I'm in Leon County. I'm up in the Panhandle by the armpit. It is.
Okay.
Cause how it well, Florida goes like this and it comes down like this, right? And when it goes like this, right up in this area where it bends is Tallahassee, right in that area. So it's like the armpit. Rebecca, people with Wisconsin from Wisconsin can go to Missouri within nine hours. See, I can
Yeah.
go to Dothan. I can go to I can go to Dothan, Alabama. I can go to Georgia within anywhere from 2 hours to a half an hour. So, or 45 minutes, I should say, to Georgia. I'm that close up between both of them.
Yeah. No wonder. No wonder why I get some that are from other states because of where I live.
Mm-hmm. Hurry back, Tony. Yeah, and then and you go straight up the coast. There's no other way. If they're in that area, the only way the only place they have to go is if they go east. I'm sorry, if they go west and then up north, or they go straight up north on 95. There's no other way out of that state, and they're not that far from the border. I'd say an hour or less to the border, where the warning is, where the abduction is. So yeah.
Hmm.
You know the border, they're gonna have police all over that border looking. At least I hope they would.
Yeah, you would sure think so.
Yeah, I know when I hitchhiked down here back in the '80s from Connecticut, I hitchhiked and I landed in Jacksonville at a truck stop, and I was like 22, 23, somewhere in there, 22 I think. It was before I had my oldest daughter, and I hitchhiked and I got stopped by the state troopers on at the border. They thought I was a 16-year-old runaway, and I had my ID and everything. And I'm like, no, I was born this year. I was 10 days old when somebody was somebody, and blah blah blah. And they're like, you don't look your age. I'm like, yeah, it's my genes. What can I say? I'm going to be
Did you say
60 this
thank
year.
you?
Oh, I always do. I got card. I still get carded to this day, and I'm going to be 60. You know what I mean? So it's crazy, crazy. So you lived in Pensacola in your 20s and loved the Gulf Shore in Alabama. I like going up to Dothan. Like I don't like where I live because it's a college town and there's not much here. You have to go like outside the area to go for any decent shopping. You have to go to Dothan or up to Georgia or to Jacksonville to do any kind of decent shopping. It's not a great for a state capital. It's not that great. It should be a town.
It's expensive or what? Or yeah.
The rents are going up like crazy.
Hmm.
House prices have like my townhouse. We got on foreclosure, so we were lucky. I got this back in 2010 when I moved down here. I landed on New Year's. We bought this. My stepmom bought this. I'm renting to own from her. So we bought this in August of 2010, and it went well. We started paperwork and officially got it in either end of September, beginning of October. It was 47,000 for a three-bedroom, two-bath townhouse, 1,088 square feet. This townhouse now is worth 135,000. And then a house down the street that was worth like 99,000 is now worth over 200,000. So, and it's not that great of a house.
Hmm.
So it's
Yeah.
prices are just going crazy.
Toss up whether it was worth it or not.
I'm
You don't
sorry.
get much in Canada for 200,000
Yeah, I
unless
couldn't.
it's a really small
Didn't
town.
get caught. So
Yeah, I can't afford anything. Like if I wanted, like I would love to get out of here and move, but because I'm disabled, I would not be able to go anywhere and buy anything because my townhouse would not be able to buy anything. We live on $1,000 a month. So if I wanted to get something and my mortgage is more than $550,
Eh,
I can't do
it's
it.
not gonna happen.
That is cool, Tony.
well, I have more where cool.
Yeah. Like I would love to move up to like I would like to move up to North Carolina, Virginia, that area, so I can have the mountains, the lakes, and the fall colors. But I'd still be away from everybody I know, on YouTube, except for the homesteaders in that area. And there's a few people I talk to that are not part of that homestead community. But I just want to go. I want the scenery. I want the fall. I want the colors. I want that back in my life again. And I want to get away from all these college kids. They don't know how to take care of everything in my area. I like flea
That
markets and thrift
doesn't
stores,
surprise me.
really. I'm a flea market and thrift store kind of gal. I'm not like I'm not like one of those I have to go to the most expensive. I own one pair of shoes for goodness sake. I'm like it's like I don't need all that kind of stuff. I like going to looking for like something
I
unusual
don't
that I
like
wouldn't be able to
shopping
find
either.
anywhere else.
And saltwater fishing depends on what I'm doing. Personally, I'd rather go out at low tide and start picking up crab and throw them in the pot, bring them back to camp, and eat
Well,
good the
go
next
up
day.
north and go put and be careful of your feet when you go in the water. But I used to go quahog digging, and the shells would be like this big. But you have to be so careful because they cut your feet wide open. And I would collect them with somebody else, and they would eat them because I don't like shellfish.
Needing to get out of Florida, just move your ass up to Oregon.
I would love to, but Oregon is also super expensive.
So
And
is Washington.
Washington. And
Yeah,
Washington.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because when I went to Oregon for those 2 weeks, when I went west for the first time for those 2 weeks, I fell in love with Oregon because I was out towards Medford, Jacksonville, Ashland area. So it was just beautiful with the mountains and the covered bridges and the oh god, what's that? Flat top where the dormant volcano is and everything. Hey Kevin.
There are no volcanoes up there. What are you talking about?
Yeah, there was. Um, Crater Lake also is another one. Yeah, if I could wear moccasins, I could, but because of my disability, I wear TiVos and cut the strap off the back because it gives you enough of the Velcro, or I'm barefoot. I hate shoes anyway. That's what happens
J,
when you grow up in the Virgin
JK,
Islands.
JKS, I didn't realize you were in the same state I'm in.
Yep,
There's another one I need to write down.
yep. Kevin's in Missouri. Yeah, if I would be barefoot or moccasin if there was a moccasin that would fit my foot, or a slide or something that could fit my feet.
And I have to wear shoes. I can't wear slip-ons. And
Well, you live in snow country. You need
yeah,
shoes.
frostbite for sure.
Yeah, I remember. I remember when I had my power
I'm
chair
sorry.
when.
I'm in
Yeah,
shorts and a tank top with the flannel on because the breeze is kind of cold today.
yeah.
Hey, that should be
Otherwise,
my.
no shirt on. But when I lived up north and I had my power chair, I went out in the snow. So I had some men's house slippers on because the men's feet I could get in there because I can get a wide like 11 to get my foot in. And so I'd put the blankets on my lap and wear two sweatshirts and my hat, and I'd be zooming around my power chair in the snow on the street because that's the only place that was clear enough for me to drive on to go to the store. So yeah, if I didn't have those house slippers, I'd be having like three blankets wrapped around my feet just so I can go to the store. I hate shoes. I
Man,
hate shoes. Stop yawning. It's too early.
I think close to my bedtime. What do you expect?
It's too early. It's still bright out there. No,
Barely.
yeah, barely. I swear you're younger than me and you're ready for bed.
Tell you, the older you get, 9 o'clock's the new midnight.
9 o'clock.
Mm,
Oh my God, 9 o'clock. Yeah, not happening.
not for me. Not for me. I can't go to bed at 9 o'clock because then I'm up at 2 o'clock in the morning, up all the rest of the day. I can only survive on 4 to 5 hours tops of sleep unless I'm like really sick.
You know, I start work at
Oh,
six
you're an
o'clock
hour
in the
from
morning. So
Kevin. Are you going to be at the meetup down at Lake Stockton in June?
Tony's probably gonna be back up north.
I don't know where I'm going to be in June.
I know where I'm going to be in June.
7 p.m. a
I
time
don't.
for you to sleep
I
You're,
in.
you're
don't
gonna,
make my schedule. I don't make my schedule. Hopefully I'm in Washington in June, and I can do some river camping and stuff like that. Catch some rainbow trout. Really enjoy being up there.
my brother and I will be there also.
That's awesome.
well, I'm gonna slip away, and it's nice being on with you
It's
guys.
great meeting you.
Anytime you
All
want to
right.
pop up, you're welcome to come hang out.
Will do.
Hey, man.
I'll try to do this more often so I get a little more confident, and then
There
I'll
you
jump
go.
on for myself. So
Yeah,
There
get a
you
little
go.
more comfortable. Get a little
Yeah.
more confident.
yeah,
You'll enjoy it.
Yeah. And don't
Right,
be afraid
guys.
to ever ask any questions, hon.
All right. Bye bye.
All right. Bye. I plan on backpacking from home to Stockton.
Awesome.
Cool.
Wow.
See, look what you did to me. You made me yawn, dag nabbit.
It's contagious,
I know.
Tony.
It's horrible.
Don't make me yawn. It's too early.
Don't yawn.
Well, then
That'll make me
I
worse.
I can't help it when I watch you yawn. Welcome for all that just entered. If you want, please post your link. Just type in peace and Nightbot was. Did that make sense? No. Nightbot will put your link up if you want to type in peace. Oh my gosh.
I know at some point I got to set up Nightbot, but I don't go live often enough to care about it.
Yeah. Do I have to go outside? H2O or O2 or oxygen? One of the two or both. I don't know. My brain stem is not getting enough oxygen. I think that's what it is because I'm forgetting a lot. Kevin's looking forward to meeting you guys.
It's awesome you
Good,
guys can
good.
go for a meetup.
I'm also going to
Yeah.
be bringing
I'm going the other way, so not even an option.
I'm also going to
This
be
year.
bringing my two big dogs.
That's cool. Yeah, I don't have
I'll bring a big
vehicle.
dog.
You have a good night. Thank you for hanging out with me. You're always welcome to come back. I'll probably be here for a while longer. As long as people come and hang out and they want to chat, that's awesome. And I would love it if some would come up and hang out with me as well. But please
Yeah, we
come back
take more
again,
members
Sylvie.
up here in chat for sure.
Yes. But
I'm
if
just
you
about
And yeah,
done.
Rebecca, you think you got big dogs? I got bigger.
How much do your dogs weigh?
He is not moving right now.
The last time I weighed my boys, they're over 100 pounds.
Oh yeah, easily.
Okay, Jamie, no problem, hon.
My old girl, she's 65 pounds, and she's a little tiny fat mother. My big guy, he's
Hi,
putting on
Mikey.
weight like you wouldn't believe.
Let's count how many. Look at this.
That looks awesome.
It really does.
Yeah.
I definitely like it.
Yeah, the color combo is really, really pretty. I like the white. It's something you won't see with anybody else. It's just for that person.
No, I'd showed her. I'd sent her pictures on my phone. Rich at the Old Sweets Farm. He sent me her number, and I texted her. She called me, and I knew it was her number. because I'd already entered it in my phone. And then I sent her the pictures of the different yarn. Hi.
Hey, Linda.
Hi, Linda.
Hello there. How you doing?
Sent her the different pictures of the yarn that I was thinking
Now
about.
I'm really outnumbered.
That's all right. You got to
No,
keep
you're
one good
surrounded
guy
by
around.
3 beautiful ladies.
That's right. One handsome man and 3 ladies. There we go. Tony and his angels.
What? Handsome, you got me wrong.
Frank says,
Do
I'm
you
here for
hear
you,
an
Tony.
echo?
Come on up here, Frank, and help me out then.
That's right. Tony and his
Yes.
angels. Yes.
Do you hear an echo?
No.
No.
I'm not hearing an echo.
Nope.
Tony, you echo.
Yeah, I hear no echoes, but that's. I do hear like a whooshing sound, like street noise. It's cars going by, Tony.
I'm not hearing anything bad. It's all clear through StreamYard for me. I have YouTube, silent like I always do.
Yeah, no,
but
I'm hearing like background noise. For me, I'm hearing background noise.
I'm hearing background noise. It's
my
sounds like-
grinder or my tumbler?
Maybe that's-
yes, that's
I
what
thought
it
maybe it
is.
was street noise. That's what I thought it was.
I think
Yeah,
I'm
my
gonna-
tumbler's going, 24/7.
No, that's fine. For me, I thought it was like street noise. It sounded like swishing of cars going by.
Kind of helps for
I think-
sleeping at night, because I'm close to a highway.
Yeah.
That just having that constant grinding sound that it produces
Yeah.
helps for sleep.
Oops. Okay, that was a horrible. All right. Get rid of that.
Oh.
I'll try to type LOL, but Kevin's comment didn't show up in YouTube. It just showed up in whatchamacallit in StreamYard, which is a great
Darn.
comment, by the way. It says 3 beautiful
Darn.
ladies and the
Come here.
ugly duck.
All right.
That's
You
Tony's
want
money
part of
counter. Got it.
I think I'm gonna bop on out, okay?
I'm sorry, honey. You have a good night. Thank you for coming.
Yes, thank you for
Okie
coming. Linda.
dokie.
You can hang up here anytime you want to in the future.
Right.
But in the meantime, I'll still talk to you in chat.
Yeah.
So sweet. All right.
Yeah, he's not happy about that.
Aww.
It's okay,
He's
big
a
boy.
moose. Okay, Rebecca, look at that moose.
Yep. That looks like
He's
that looks like a sweet dog.
Yeah.
He's a good boy. Most of the time.
There you go. That is a big dog. Yeah. Makes me miss my Great Danes.
Yeah, my dogs would
None
be
but
dwarfed
love.
by- my dogs would be
Some
dwarfed
of
by a
these
Great
rocks
Dane.
will never go through the tumbler.
Oh, I bet they won't. You know, the ones that I sent you, because they'll just break up.
Like you said, there's a couple of those I will send through the tumbler just test. So I don't know what'll happen. But there's a couple you sent me that will tumble beautifully.
Yeah.
But it's going to be months.
Yeah.
There's got to be another way that those
You
could
find
get
a quartz
polished.
crystal this size? Oh my gosh. We found, you'll have to see my video coming out on Sunday. That shows all my rocks laid out. My son hasn't even cleaned his rocks yet. So his aren't laid out. And I'll probably post that on Instagram when I take a picture of that. But just so everybody knows, I'm going to be shutting down my Facebook page.
How in the heck am I supposed to get a hold of you?
Well, I'm having too much spam problems, so I'm gonna start a group on Facebook.
Okay.
And do a private grouping where you are selective who comes in.
I think Tony just froze.
Yes, he did.
I won't get the tags as much on a group as I do for my personal page for Stonewall Outdoors. You know, I got
Gotcha.
4,000 plus subscribers on Stonewolf Outdoors, and 90% of that is spam.
Yeah.
And I'm tired of it, so I'm gonna shut that down. And if you want to look me up on my personal page, Des, you're welcome to. Which is Tony Hildebrand,
I've got you. I'll look you up.
which is not much of a page.
But if I have to reach out to you, I have a way of getting a hold of you.
No. Well, you can always email me. I ignore those, but
Then what's the use?
I check them once a day.
Okay. Better than I do.
All right, I'll check my email right now.
That's better than I do.
Nope, got nothing.
I got two different emails. I try to avoid the Yahoo one because it's got like 65,000 emails.
Oh man, I don't even go into my Yahoo one unless I'm doing something to register a product or something like that. That's what I use my Yahoo one for.
Yeah.
Because I've had it for 20 years or so. Whenever they came out with Yahoo,
Yeah.
and that's
Same
when I
here.
registered. But
Yeah. What I miss is my Hotmail. When they closed or whatever, when Hotmail changed out, and I hadn't checked on my Hotmail in like a week or two, it was gone, and I had all these game links of games that I had purchased, and all the codes were there, and I couldn't, and they were gone. Everything was gone.
oh man, I still have all that, my Yahoo account. But I'm getting like 100 messages a day on Yahoo. And it's like, there's a reason I use the Gmail account separate from my Yahoo account. My
Yeah.
Yahoo account is my personal account, and I ignore it, absolutely ignore it. That's why I don't give it out. I give my Gmail account out, and like I said, I just checked it. I had no new messages. Yay.
Yeah, I just checked mine, and I have one for sticker request on Gmail. My Gmail I have 50, but I can go through those and weed it out. Weed out some more. That's not an issue.
JKS, are you finding the crystals? I probably should grab some better ones, but I found pieces of rock that look like broken glass. I found 3 pieces like that. Oh my gosh. Walk up on them in the reflective sunlight. I thought they were broken glass. They were not. They were quartz crystal. I have spears of quartz crystal like this one, which you can kind of see the clear cut angles on the growth of the spear. I found a bunch of that.
I bet you were surprised, Tony, what I sent you.
Yes, I was. I mean, I didn't believe you had that stuff in your area.
Well, they may have come from the Ozark area, because 4 hours and I'm in Springfield. So they may have gone, these people
But
that
still,
had that milk crate.
You sent me some beautiful
stuff.
Give me a second. Maybe I can find that bag. That's not it.
He's frozen.
He'll come
He's
back.
frozen.
There it is.
I found it.
I literally wrapped them in paper towels, didn't
Yeah,
I?
I mean, look at this stuff. A lot of what she sent me was this kind of product, which this will not survive a tumbler. I'm not done.
Rebecca, Kevin wants to know, where did you find those rocks?
The story about them is that someone had a milk crate with a whole bunch of these big rocks in it, and those were in there also. It fell off of something, and I seen that milk crate and those rocks, and I picked them up. I sent out into newspapers. I sent out a lot of places to find who these rocks belong to. I still have some outside, some different crystals that I found. I have no idea who they belong to. I had them for over a year, still trying to
Not
find
one of the
people that-
rocks I will tumble.
Oh, yes.
Oh man.
Yeah.
There we go.
That was one that I thought you could tumble.
Yeah, that is probably going to come out really nice. I can't wait. You know, it's a ways out, but this one you sent me
Yes.
looks horrible. But I will tumble this piece just to see how it comes out. Those crystals, no, not going to happen, you know.
Yeah.
But then
I'm
you
playing-
sent me stuff like this,
I mean, I wonder if
which
you
I
could
will.
take
I will tumble
the
this in a
like
heartbeat. It's
I
going
wonder
to come
if
out
you-
beautiful.
I'm wondering if you could take like a little Dremel and polish those ones up that are flaky. You know, with a Dremel tool, with a
I
butter.
could probably. I'll give that a shot. That's a good idea.
You know, just an idea.
Maybe, you know, I mean, there's a beautiful stream of peace. And I can't throw it in a tumbler because I know it'll just fall apart. But you're right. Maybe if I take the Dremel and work it, I might be able to make something really nice out of that. I hope. I can only hope.
And they're all for you. I don't expect any of them back.
Well, you're going to get 2 of them back either way. Or
Okay.
2 of mine back.
You know, it's kind of like I wanted to share what I found. And Tony has seen the other rocks that I do have, and they're outside. They're
Mhm.
very heavy. I have a lot of lava rock that was in that milk crate. I just wish I'd been able to find who they belong to, but I never did.
Yeah,
Let me,
JKS, they do look like they came right out of the cave wall.
All right, I'm
But
going to play the logo.
I know she didn't find them on the cave wall, but
No, I didn't.
Sorry,
I've
not
never
the
been
logo.
in a
I'm going
cave.
to play the intro.
I've
Go ahead,
never been
before-
in a cave in Missouri at all.
I'm going to play the intro one more time since it's been an hour and a half.
Welcome to Peaceful-Dez, where good friends come together just to catch up, have a laugh, and enjoy each other's company. Just like that classic TV show Cheers, where everybody knows your name. Dez has created a place where you'll feel right at home, whether it's chatting about the latest news, sharing stories, or simply enjoying each other's company. She's all about creating a warm, inviting atmosphere. It's perfect for winding down after a long day. So come on in, join the gang. This is where you can find peace, laughter, and great conversation all in one place.
Okay. Linda said, yeah, we have that also, Rebecca.
Yeah.
Thanks, love. Yeah, I hadn't played it. I hadn't
No,
played it
that's
for
a
like an
great.
hour. So
It's great. It's so very different than what most people do. It is great.
thank you. Hi, Jerry. Welcome, hon.
Hi, Jerry.
Hey, Tom. Thank you, honey. I love it. This is the gentleman
Hi.
that made my intro, the
Hi,
music and the
Tom.
voice behind it. And then DJ and I made the collage of all the pictures. And Tom and Rhonda are up on the top next to Jason and Danielle, since they're the ones that Jason was the one that got me hooked into YouTube and gave me the Peaceful Snowflake name. Right, Tom? I'm you guys' favorite snowflake. Tom, if you
I
want,
kind of
type in.
figured you only snow that falls in Florida.
Tom, if you can, type in peace. See, yes, you are. I am. Type in peace so that your link can be posted and others can follow you.
Now, I don't know Tom and Rhonda,
Yeah,
so
they're part of a different community,
hey,
but
Butler.
they're one of the best people you could. They're so kind and friendly. I love them. There we go.
Now
I don't
you
know.
got PA. Don't make me
I don't
spell
know if it's
that.
gonna
I
work
Sorry.
know.
with the It's not gonna work with the exclamation mark. You have to
I
do it
did.
without it, Tom. I can't even say that word sometimes. Exclamation mark. No exclamation mark.
Gotcha.
Oh, thank you.
622. I just added one. 623.
There we go. There's Tom and Rhonda's link. Please follow. He's awesome. He does sometimes like live calls where him and Rhonda are talking and stuff. And he's got a setup and we get to call the number and talk on the airwave, which is pretty cool.
Looks like
Yeah.
great content.
Yep. One of my favorite people. Jason's my other favorite person. Well, Jason's number one, Tom. I'm sorry.
But Jason's not here, so.
I know. Tom is. Hi, Mark. Welcome, hun.
Hi, Mark.
Yep, like the
Of
70s
course,
radio
you're
call
like
in.
3 minutes before your regular live time.
Welcome, Mark. Good to see you, hun. Awesome, love. Hey, Mitchell. Welcome, sweetie. The link's
Hi,
posted on
Mitchell.
top if anybody wants to come and join me. We have spot for
Oh,
7
I can't even
people.
spell right.
Oh, Tony, try again, hun.
I gotta read your name as I type, otherwise I get it wrong. I can't spell.
Awesome. See? Tom doesn't mind being second to Jason. Because without Jason, I would have never met Tom.
Hi,
So, and
Roberta.
I would never met any of you all.
Great seeing you.
So, Jason's my glue to YouTube. He's what brought me here.
I'm getting ready to take off the hat.
Awesome. Can't wait to see it completed. It
I
looks so
thought
cool.
you had no hat on, but
I love it. Thank you everybody for coming.
I want to see
If you
how
have
you
not
snag
hit the
the
thumbs
end,
up,
Rebecca.
Well, let me show you. I
When you
hold
loop.
bring
on.
the top
Hold on.
together,
I
because you got to
loop.
pull it off. I know that.
I'll show you what I do.
Wait a minute. For those that have not hit the thumbs up, please do. Okay, Mitchell. I'll be here for a while if you want to come back and hang out. That's right. See? Hold on. I'm going to put you in bigger five so you can show Tony. If it wasn't for Jason and Jared, Tom would never have done YouTube.
See, I'm starting to take this off.
Okay, Mitchell.
See that right here? I've taken it
Yeah.
off. You put the loop over, and then you take that bottom one and bring it over the top. and it gets on this, I pull it up, and I just keep doing that all the way around where it's starting to take this off. Then I'll show you what I do after I get it off of here. I got
Hi, Brett.
48 pegs to take this off. So it takes a little bit of time. Whenever you want to unbigify me, girl.
I don't know. You're kind of fun.
Oh, I am.
I'm munching on chips.
Okay.
All right, let me put my chips down. I don't want to crunch. I know you can probably hear me crunching.
Okay, it's live. Okay.
You're hearing this bang against the desk.
I'm so glad everybody's getting some thumbs up and some subscribers to their channels. Just remember, please go and subscribe to Tom and Rhonda too if you haven't already. They're amazing folks. Welcome back, Cheryl. Okay, no problem, hon. Oh no,
Hi, Brett.
I'm gonna have to watch that tomorrow. If anything, Jerry, find me if I'm on another live and remind me, or send me an email and remind me because I want to see this video. And the way my brain has been today, it's kind of like wonky. You can hear it the way I talk. It's all over the place. I love goats and sweaters. Oh my gosh, they're so cute. I love baby animals anyway, so. All right, hold on. I got to open up a new tab. Let's see. How many tabs do I open up on one side? I have 10. Let's add 11.
I have two. I have just two.
Now, I have 2 screens.
I just have one screen. Well, I guess I have the TV up there, but I love goats too.
How am I not a subscriber? Did I get somehow lost one of my lost one? Well, I'm now a subscriber, so I can't wait to see this. All right, videos. 8 hours ago. I am saving you. Oh, look at that, baby. All right, you are coming over here because I am not losing you. All right, I got you now. I have you saved on my tab over here. I'm going to watch it. I just subscribed. I thought I was a subscriber already. So now you got another subscriber. So.
Peace. Those shared links.
Where did that go?
Pretty much secured. I'm subscribed to everybody, but
Here's the baby goat.
I will double check.
There's Jerry's baby goat video. Oh, that's awesome. We went easy for dinner tonight. Thank you, Sleeper. Sorry I missed your live today, hun. I'll have to go back and watch it later. Or, well, this weekend later.
Yeah, she says that she'll never get to it.
No, I will. I will. I go through all these
Just
tabs.
like the rest of us.
Nope, I go through all these tabs. If I find a live or a video that I missed, I'll try to catch it. And if I can't watch the whole thing,
I
I'll run it in the background.
If you go live and I miss it, I do not rewatch lives. But
Okay.
your videos, definitely.
Yeah. Hey Al, come on
Okay,
up, hon. We got a spot for you.
I'm going to show you.
What the heck?
See, you've got the
I'm
loop.
keeping you with me. Yeah.
See, you got the loop.
Right?
You got that loop. What I end up doing is I put 2 fingers, the width of my 2 fingers, and I pull the other one to where my 2 fingers
Hey,
get
Peter.
squished a little bit.
Hi, Peter. Al's here. Peter's here.
See, this is what I end up doing is I put my 2 fingers in there, and then I pull this yarn up
Hold on, Tony's sideways. I'm frozen.
Okay.
Tony, you're sideways and frozen. What's going on there? You're
So,
wonky.
okay, I'm waiting because he wants to see how I do this. I'm going to turn my camera down and sit it up here so you guys can see what I'm doing.
That's smart. And I'll put you on live while Tony figures it out.
Once Tony figures it out.
Mm-hmm. Tony,
This is all I have
backwards.
left. This is all I have left of that one piece is that,
Wow.
that length. That's it.
Wow. What do you end up with doing with like those pieces?
Nothing. I kind of crochet it and give it to the cats to play with.
There you go. That's nothing. That's
You
not
know,
nothing.
so it gives them, you know, something
Yeah.
to play with.
There you go. That's not nothing. Just make a chain.
You know, I'm making a chain and kind of making a ball, you know.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So the cats have something to play with.
There we go. Oh, hang on.
He's
All right,
back.
he's back.
Okay,
All right,
you
go ahead.
see?
Go ahead and push down the camera so you can see too.
Yep.
And I'll
Okay, here we
bigify
go.
you.
Okay. Let's
All
see
right,
here.
there we go. Okay,
I'm going to
here's the
cut
lesson,
this.
everybody.
I'm going to cut this off. Then I take these two pieces. I put my hand up through here, through the hole, and I pull these two pieces down through and turn the hat inside out. I take the looped one and put it over the other one, and I wrap it under there, and I just pull until that hole's closed up as best I can, because this is a really heavy yarn. And then I tie one more time. This end
So you
here,
just do a basic double overhand knot
yeah,
on the top.
and then I cut that loop. This is why my hats don't come apart. And I tied this one. I take this one and I tie this one. Sometimes if I have enough, I will twist these all together. Then I do this. I'm putting them all back together and then I'm looping this through here. So that's why people are going, how is these not coming apart? It's because of all the little ties, all the little looping I do, and I cut it off to that length. And that's what you see.
Yeah, you do enough overhand knots. They're
Yes.
not coming apart.
They're not going to come apart. Nope. And
But
this
if
is
you
your-
did 2 square knots, just 2 square knots, you'd be done.
Yes, I would, but I just go to the extreme because I don't want these hats to come apart. And this hat is going to Holly.
I'll tell you what, my hat comes apart. I'm sending it back to you.
Yeah.
I want a full refund.
But yeah, this is going to Holly of the Old Sweets Farm. This is her hat.
It
And
was
as
a
you
full
see, this is
refund.
pretty tight, you know. It should fit her. Yeah, that's it. That's how I tie these off.
And she
I was-
finished the hat on my
I was
live.
curious. Thank you.
Now you guys know. And I always keep a little garbage can under here so that I can throw them away. But yeah, I'll do something with this for the cats.
Very cool.
They'll get something to play with
That's
it.
absolutely cool.
Al, get your rear end up here. With my little
Al,
brother.
if you're not in panel, you're not accepted in this group.
Yeah, with my
Right?
little brother. Come on.
No, he's our uncle.
He's my brother.
He's
Yes,
our,
I
he's
am
our
a tough
brother
customer.
because of what little Anastasia did.
Wait a minute. Oh, butler? You're the butler? Oh my god. You're not my butler, you're my little brother. Sorry, but I'm taking it. I get along with this brother than my other brothers. So
I've got 8 hats done this month.
wow.
Yep.
There you go. Jerry goes, "No, I'm the butler." Butler Farms.
You guys
I
can
love it.
argue over it all you want.
Well, I'm Tony Butler. Butler's his last
Hey, as
name. So
long as you serve me my drinks, make my bed, sounds like a good
lay
butler
out
to
your
me.
clothes. Lay out your clothes. Is that what it is?
Oh,
Says he's her uncle. Yeah, and I'm Aunt Des. So
But what's really funny is I look at people are like, how are you a great, great, great aunt? Because let me see. My niece Helen had 7 boys. At least 3 of her boys have had children. So they're my great nephews, and then their kids are my great great. It's mind blowing that I'm a great great aunt.
I'm a great aunt to um my um ex-husband's daughter's son. Even though they got divorced, I'm friends with the mother and stuff, and so the mother I still call him like my ex sister, and I call her my sister-in-law because we're like we were besties, and so one of her daughters I'm really close with. She fits perfectly in my family. They like the same. My kids and her all like the same things. I like the same things she likes, and then she had a little boy, so I'm a great aunt. And then I have one other nephew. That's
So
it.
Al, what time is it there?
Almost 11.
Wow. It's
Yep.
just
He's gonna fall asleep on the live, which is fine because I'm gonna
that's
boot
at
him off.
9 to 11.
I'll save his big sis will just boot him off the live.
Well, if you're already expecting it, I'll just turn out the lights now.
Hey, it's almost what? 7:12 my time?
Yeah.
Bedtime.
it's
Yeah.
8, little after 8 o'clock here.
Both of
I
you are
was
younger than me,
actually,
and you're ready for bed.
I was actually playing in other gardens. I was going
Playing.
around in other people's lives,
Gotcha.
different people,
Different mixture out of the
different
two.
areas. I've been I actually went through a lot of bushcrafter channels today,
Cool.
but I also went through some singers and stuff like that, and that's where I was. There was someone on live, and they were doing singing and stuff, and that's where I was. That's why I was late coming over here.
I came on early. I didn't even know that.
I know. I went back to look at your opening, and like, hi, I'm here early. It's like, ugh, I'm really late.
Nah, it's because John decided that he was. John had to work late, and I didn't know. Otherwise, I would have set it up sooner. But
Yeah.
one of the spur of the moment. Let's do it right now. Because Tony and
Yeah,
I were
John had to run late, so oh,
we
here
gotta
we
run.
are.
Yep. Even if I can get
Yeah,
you for
because I
5 minutes
checked the
to wake,
thing, and
I'm
I was
happy.
like, it said you'll be on 10:30 my time, and I was like, okay, that's not so bad. I'll go on them for a little while. And then I was listening to this other one, and I didn't realize the time. I was like, oh my god, I gotta go.
Yeah, it's okay. Like I said, if I get you for 5 minutes, I'm happy. So, DJ hasn't been here. He's working on something with Eddie, so that's going on
Well,
there.
And all I
And
know is I have to drop soon. Make myself some dinner.
I went and got subs at Publix, and I got chips, and we did subs and chips tonight 'cause I was in no mood. The kids were in no mood.
No, my
Al,
wife and kids just ordered from Denny's, I think it was.
yeah,
I was like, no, I'll make top ramen. Not a problem.
I don't like Denny's.
I
If it's a
ordered from a local place here tonight, and they had this thing called a trucker special.
ooh, what was in
It
that
was
trucker
homemade
special?
fries, mincemeat, stuffing,
I don't eat
onions,
deep
and
fried
gravy.
foods. So keeps me from a lot of delivered stuff.
Yeah.
Sounds like an interesting dinner.
Who loves? Show a hand up. Who loves grits?
Never ever had them. I'm in Canada.
Wouldn't mind
We
some
don't have them here.
regrets. I mean,
I'm not a fan of them.
Grits are, if I'm correct, are ground hominy.
yeah, ground hominy, which is good foods.
Which is why we
Yeah.
can't get it in Canada.
My last
It's just
beans was
the
hominy.
texture. I can't handle the texture and the look of them. Just like oatmeal, cream of wheat,
You
cottage
gotta
cheese, yogurt.
ignore texture. I keep telling all my family the same thing. Who cares
I
about
tasted it.
texture?
I
If it tastes
tasted it.
like slop and tastes good still, who cares about texture?
Throw some drunken chef's rubs on there. It'll be the best kind.
It's too spicy
Yeah.
for me, thank you.
Yeah, it really ruins the texture.
Oh, I'm going to change my 24 hours.
Which I had chef's
Your
rubs
state is?
today. I had chef's rubs last night, which I did Mexican Spanish rice, which I uploaded with extra pound of ground beef, 3 Roma tomatoes, green chilies. Oh my gosh. And I just did the SBG. I didn't do the like
Satellite transition.
Yeah, it's shifted.
Satellite has
I'm gonna
changed
do
its
my. I'm
direction.
doing my. Yeah, I'm gonna do my 24-hour live. I think Memorial Day weekend.
Nice. We had a little satellite interruption there, Tony.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
we did.
Sorry.
That's
No, it's
okay.
all good.
It happens.
I was gonna do
I
it for my
have
60th.
No, it happens a
No.
lot for me.
My Wi-Fi has interruptions all the time too. It's like I'll be talking away and all of a sudden I get all spinny rings. I'm like, oh,
Buffering. Yeah.
I don't know what you heard. What
Yeah,
you
the
did.
only notification I get is the circles around everybody's name but mine. And it's like, yeah, I'm not there.
I need to put you guys in charge for right now. I gotta step away to the ladies' room and
Ooh,
put.
we're all in charge.
Yeah, all in charge.
See, not well. It's a good thing you guys can't play with anything because, you can't mess with my StreamYard. So,
We don't have to do that
You
to
don't know what we
have
can do.
fun.
and don't go booting my friends out of the room either.
I think each one of us is a moderator, aren't we?
I'm pretty sure.
Hey.
I don't think she's made me a mod.
No.
Rebecca, type in the room for a second. Let me see if I made you a mod.
Rebecca is busy. Don't worry about her.
I'm gonna go over there.
How has everybody been? It doesn't feel like I've seen anybody today or talked to anybody.
Hey, Al, I'm sorry I didn't join in yesterday, but
What?
No, it's all good.
I was busy.
Yeah, it's all good.
You're
You
gonna
can
be
I
always
kept
join.
you and Dave running, and I was listening to you the whole time. I just could not
No,
take
no
from what
worries.
I was doing to join you.
Do
Can't
you
I've
always
got you.
see what I wrote?
I've got you.
you can't always expect everybody to join in all the time. I get that. That's not a problem. Don't ever have to apologize for that.
Rebecca,
I
type some.
appreciate you
I
turning
feel
in
like
letting
I
fun.
have
did.
to because
Type a
No,
name.
I'm a normal viewer
At the bottom.
and participant on
yeah,
what you do.
but that's
Type
But
hi.
fine.
yeah, yesterday I had a whole ton of things had going on.
Yep, that happens sometimes. That's all. That's all you can do.
Now next week I'm
There
probably
you
not
go.
gonna get around, so
There's your wrench.
I'm hoping to be out camping next week. So
Okay.
Nice.
All right, be right back.
I'm hoping to get out now this next week too, because the following week I got a dog sit. Yay.
even your walks in the snow, Val, are great videos.
Yeah, I know. So that's why I'm thinking. I'm hoping I'll get out like once or twice and do a couple of walks and maybe just a little sit down, have a cup of tea, or
Even
bring a sandwich or something with me and
yeah, just do that. I mean,
have a little
my
lunch.
last one that I'm putting on Sunday, this is me, a slight slip of campground, mostly rock hounding.
Yeah.
You know, 'cause we're out there hunting for the crystals,
That was
which I found
hard.
a ton of them when I was out there. But
Now I know where there's one rock in particular. Remember, I was telling you how it's got all the little rocks embedded in it.
yeah,
I know where
we
there's one in
found
particular, but
tons of that stuff.
it's a long ways out. But there's one closer to me that might have the similar stuff in it. I gotta check it when I goes up again because I'm
Yeah,
not
the
sure if
ones
it does
we
or not.
found on that last trip out, we were going through the washes, you know, down in the washes. And there's one wash in particular that was covered in rocks. You know, there's no quartz in that at all.
Hmm.
Nothing what we're looking for. But some of the rocks were quite beautiful. I've collected up a couple of them for tumbling and see what we come up with. But
Yeah,
it
no,
was,
these
uh,
ones that I'm talking
you're
about,
going to
there's
come
not. It
down here
doesn't
to
look like
the
there's
desert
any
now.
quartz in them. Yeah, I do. But the ones I'm talking about, it doesn't look like there's quartz in
I'm here,
them.
Jerry. I just had to use the ladies' room, but I'm
They
watching
One of the
okay.
rocks I got, there's zero quartz in it.
what
Oh
would
my
be the
God, it's
best way
beautiful
to
though.
describe it? It's almost like a gray colored granite with all
You would
these
not
little
believe how
with all these
beautiful it
little
comes out in the
stones.
tumbler though.
Yeah, but it's not something I don't think you would tumble. I think it'd just break apart. It's not like
Mm,
it's not like the granite made with quartz. It's just
yeah,
like gray stone.
I got tons of that laying right
Bedrock.
around here.
That's what a bedrock.
It's just we use it. We use it for filler in the
You guys pay
tumblers.
attention to the chat as
Mm.
well, not to your rocks.
No,
No,
I can't see the chat, so I'm exempt. I'm on my phone. I'm in bed. Sorry, chat. Love you all.
All I know is when I was on this YouTube side, that chat was just rolling.
Yeah.
That's because you haven't been over there, so you need to go over there and click live, and it'll refresh you up to temporary.
But
I mean, to the contemporary, whatever you mean.
this rock, Tony, is like bedrock. But
yeah,
embedded in
I
the bed,
mean,
it's like the bedrock has worn away from weather erosion, and it's exposed little pebbles of all different, like colored. Some of them I think are like pinkish color and
yeah,
grays and stuff like
sedimentary
that. So,
rocks,
yeah.
which is compacted in the soil. But I'll tell you what, in the ugliest piece you can find out there, you put it through a tumbler, and it's beautiful. You'll see come Sunday. You'll see the video I'm popping out. I have a couple rocks in there that are just
I'm
ugly.
also
But I'll tell
watching
you
the
what,
chat now.
give me another 6 months, those rocks are going to be absolutely wanting. You're going to want these rocks because they're so
Yeah.
beautiful.
Well, I'll show you what I'm talking about when I get out again, because I'm sure there's a couple of rocks half close to me that I can show you something like what I'm talking about. If they're not snow covered, because we did have
Well, the
snowstorm.
rock one of the rocks I got from you, I'm gonna have to hit with a hammer.
Yeah, I know.
I'm
I knew
gonna
that.
have to break it to see if I can even tumble it. So the factors are bad, you know.
Now, that's
But
that.
if I get a good product from that rock, it's coming back to you.
That's that.
Just like Rebecca. If I can
What do you
get a
call
good
it?
product from what the rock she sent me, I will send them back.
That's that
If I can't
granite
get a
looking
good
one, is it?
product, it's not gonna happen.
I
That
am going
granite
to
looking
try.
one, I might be able to get you smaller ones of those.
I am going to try to find somebody to cut that one that is elongated that was flat.
Now,
I'm going to try to find someone that can cut that. I do have
that's look in your area for somebody that does lapidary work. Facebook's probably your best place for finding that, though.
Okay.
Google will not give you the answers. Facebook will.
I know it.
I am
I
a
know it.
part of many rock hunting clubs over the country. Everywhere I go, I join a new rock hounding club. And in those clubs, they have people that do lapidary work.
I know I've seen this display that the Lapidary Society has there at the library. That they've got pamphlets there. I've just never taken any, so I could find out when they meet.
If all
No,
else
I
failed,
mean, what do they
Rebecca,
do? I mean, I have a rock in storage that I don't think I would trust anybody I've ever met yet.
if all else fails and you see him out doing the road work with that big saw for cutting the concrete, now ask him to give it a shot.
I've got a
You're
ceramic
wrong.
cutting thing that will cut ceramic tile.
Yeah, ceramic
I
tile is
looked
not
up
as
for a
hard.
rock. It's
Is
not
not
very
as
hard.
hard as
Probably
a
not.
lot of stone.
Yeah, you start cutting a quartz or something like that.
It's not gonna hurt
Calendry.
anything, dude.
Your saw blade. Believe me, my saw blades, my best saw blades, won't cut this. And
Hey,
if they do, it's gonna take days.
the rock underneath my old house, I had the masonry bits for drilling into stone,
Yeah,
and
they don't work on
it's
this.
stripped. It's stripped. The stone under my house stripped the masonry bit away to nothing.
No.
It was like putting it in a pencil sharpener.
Well, even I've drilled stuff like this before, and with a diamond drill bit, I've ruined it.
Yep.
Absolutely ruined my investment in the drill bit. I won't do it again.
Over
Not gonna
underneath
happen.
my house is it's all granite stone under my old house, and the masonry bits couldn't handle it at all. That's with like
No.
constant lubrication running on it, and drill a bit, stop, drill a bit, stop, drill a bit, stop, and nope. That needs some industrial stuff to get through.
I'm suspecting that the sweaters you're using on the baby goats are probably little dog sweaters.
Huh?
I'm not
I
sure.
can't see that. I can't see that. So
Family,
that's a
yeah,
random question.
Butler Family Farm said Walmart has these sweaters for $2 each, so we are going to buy like 20. It's to put on the baby goats when it gets cold.
Oh, okay.
So that they stay warm
Now
because
goats do fine, whether it's cold or not.
when they're newborn they don't.
Yes, the babies like to be warm.
It's for
Okay.
the babies.
All right. We got to
Yeah,
get
but
this
they have
phone packed up
survived
again.
generations and generations and generations.
See, the cat is away, and the mice did not pay attention to the chat at all. My people are dropping away
Oh,
like
nobody
flies.
pay attention. Chat. We're in the wrong channel.
I see that. I told you guys to pay attention to my family in chat. No, you're too busy talking about rocks.
We're too busy talking to each other to even worry about your stupid chat.
How dare you? These are newborns, and the boar goats don't do good in cold.
Nope.
So there you go.
She got mad at me. I'm going away.
I did. Get your rear end back up here.
All right, Butler. I
We
kind
were
of
listening.
understand that, you know. But life has been existed and reproduced on this planet in all environments at all times of year.
Go ahead.
I will say a winter-born product is stronger than most.
Oh man, I'm dropping my bottle of water again.
Yeah, just ask the beers up around here.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry, I'm winter-born.
Okay.
Look at where I live.
I was born in the summer.
Hi Beverly, welcome, hon.
All right,
Hi,
brother, not
Beverly.
look where you live, Al. You need to come down and visit me, buddy.
You know, I was born in April 10th in
Hi, Bev.
1977. April 10th, 1977 was Easter Sunday. My birthday has never been on Easter Sunday since.
It will eventually be.
I'm thinking when I hit
No,
50.
at 50 years, yeah.
It's either going to be 50 or the 100. That's the only two times I can think it's going to cycle back around. But I missed it by 1 day this year, which was pretty interesting.
My brother's got a progressive calendar that he can find out when it's going to be on Sunday for you.
2024, it'll be on Wednesday. 2025 will be on Thursday. 2026 will be on Friday.
Is it Good Friday?
Never a good Friday.
Saturday on the 2027. 2028 is Monday. It skips right over Sunday.
Yeah, it's Monday this year.
Yeah, you
That's why
skip.
I'm thinking it's when I turn either 50.
When do you? How many years till you turn
Yeah.
50?
Well, I'll be 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. So 4 more years. So if it's not in 4 years, it's going to
It's
be when
not,
I turn 100.
and it's not when you turn 51.
No, so it's probably going to be when I turn 100.
That's wild. Hi, Oscar. Hola, ¿cómo está?
Hi, Oscar.
Hi, Oscar.
Welcome to the channel. I just have to go back to the calendar year here. 2023.
Beverly Moffat's birthday's in April also.
Des will be looking at the calendar saying, "What day of the week is it? Why am I looking at April?
Right?
There's something wrong with the calendar."
Oh, I gotta look. Oh, hold on a second. November 12th. Let's see. My birthday's on a Sunday this year. Okay. That means the 13th is on a Friday. I mean, on a Monday. Phew! I'm
What's
voting.
time this year?
My birthday will be on a Sunday, and the 13th will be on the Monday. I have a bad. Aw, you miss seeing me? Aw. Um, I miss having it on the 13th. Thank goodness, because Friday 13th
Mine's
has been a
on a
bad year.
Tuesday this year. So election day, November 7th.
November 7th. Where's my little book? Oh.
You don't need to write it down.
Oh, shush.
My birthday this year will be on a Tuesday, but I wasn't born on a Tuesday.
That's
I
good.
actually never looked back to see what day I was born.
I didn't have to look back. I was told it for a very long time.
You were born on a Sunday, right?
Yeah. I was born on
You
my
made your
birthday.
mom miss church.
Well, it was Easter Sunday that I was born, so yeah. I heard about that one for a long time.
Oh, your birthday falls on New Year's Eve every year. The same old party.
But I was born way early. My brother was supposed to be born on Christmas. He missed it by 3 days. I missed it
Born on
by,
April.
incubation.
Peter, you're funny. I'm gonna be 7. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be 6 this year. Forget 60. I'm gonna be 6.
There you go.
What?
Well, you act like it.
No, I don't.
You got mad at us for talking on your live.
Yeah.
I got mad because you ignored the other family members.
I don't have access to
She
the
needs to
chat.
quit dyeing her hair black. And join us
You're break.
world.
You're breaking up. I didn't hear one thing you just said.
Satellite responses are down. You'll be back in a minute. Are you back now?
As I call it,
Yeah, I'm
robot.
back now. Yes, she
Okay.
needs to quit dyeing her hair black.
Who?
Rebecca.
Me? Oh.
My hair
Except
is
the
black.
gray
Does
that's
it
coming
look
in.
like Rebecca's hair is
My
black?
hair is not black.
If you saw mine in real life, in the light, I've got streaks of gray. Just salt and pepper
Nah, yeah,
throughout.
you're full of
Look,
it.
look
I'm
at
not.
this. Look at how much gray is showing in this hair.
Oh please,
Oh, please.
you youngin.
Fine. You say you're older than me, but look at my gray.
I can't help it. What was your hair color when you were younger? Dirty blonde with strawberry
I'm
highlights?
full
Me?
blonde.
I was blonde.
Yeah, usually those.
Now, when I was
Hey,
born, I never had any hair. Till I was
Big
about 3
time.
or 4.
one of my favorite people I like flirting with is here.
I like.
I know, Des, but we can't. There's other people around.
Yeah, I can't do no flirting because I'm married.
Hey, you can flirt, you just can't touch, and you don't go be,
Can't
and you don't go over, you don't overstep the bounds.
Oh,
Hi, Rick.
yeah, touching don't work over this platform.
Watch this. I'm
No.
gonna reach up and tickle her.
Quit
Look at her laughing.
I
rubbing her
did
boobs. We
some-
know what you're not doing.
I did something to Ronald today. He was sitting here in the chair and I was tickling him.
Look at the spoils on her. Oh, she see that?
Oh,
She
there
can
you
eat you when
go.
you're over there.
You try at me, I'm gonna slam you.
I can reach up through
You
the
know, you
corner.
can still tickle me.
Are you okay, Des? She can't even talk anymore. Des, we loves you, Des.
Quit lying.
Linda said something. I have no silver hair, but I had a silver alert on me in Wisconsin. Haha, told the trooper I can't have that alert on me. I ain't got silver hair.
I'm sorry.
Yes,
I
what's
have
wrong?
a hard time dealing with that gray-haired lady over there.
She still can't talk. What are you talking about? She hasn't said nothing in about 5 minutes. Look, she's fanning herself. Everything.
Oh my goodness sakes.
Poke ya. I'll poke
We
ya.
got her. We got her out. We got her.
Oh wow.
You guys are
You okay?
vicious.
You okay
No.
now?
No.
Oh
You
no,
know?
we're not vicious yet. Give us a chance.
So who came in chat that she was talking about?
Oh.
Jason?
Dimples, I don't think knows that I went early. He might be with his wife too, so
Ah,
no.
I got a
Doesn't know her.
package today.
Linda, yes, you are the oldest here, I think.
I haven't opened it yet, but I think I know what it is.
I'm
And I'm pretty
55,
sure it's
Al's
from him.
45, Des is 62. I think she's 62.
No,
She's
No.
not.
I'm older than her. Than
Des,
Deb.
Des
I know
is
that much.
Des is
I was putting
59.
you at 64.
Nope.
I'm 59, she's 61.
I'm 61. Only one time in
Oh,
my
God,
life.
you
and
guys
will
are
my
all
age-
young.
The only one time that my age
Who's
will be the same that
65?
I was born.
Butler is 65.
Yes.
Oh,
I don't believe that.
competition.
I don't believe that.
I don't think you're gonna
69
catch
what?
each other in your ages. I really don't think you are. Doesn't matter.
Rick?
Around your pride.
Ronald will be 65 this May. My brother will.
Wow.
Wow.
Jerry, you don't
66
look it,
in
huh?
March. I think my wife will be, what am I, 55? She'll be 57 in March.
You okay, Des?
No. It happens every time you guys get me going. Every week.
There's no rules, Des. You know the problem.
I won't be 60 until September 24.
I'll be 60 from 20 to 70. And we'll have to see how it goes after 70.
Wind tunnel. If you hear it, I'm sorry. Good night. I hope all went well with the doctors, Beverly. Get some good rest, hon. And thank you for popping in. No need to say sorry, sweetie.
Thanks for coming, Beverly.
Nah, no need to go. Hot flashes I don't get anymore.
Des?
You know you're
All the
right, Big
time.
Tiny. You know you're right. She's getting those hot flashes from you.
No, I'm getting rubber bands thrown at me. Look at this. He's
Get
flinging rubber
food.
bands.
Ah,
Yep.
these ones don't stretch enough.
Oh, 7-year-olds. Yes. Please. You know, I
Careful,
came
Al.
to
You
the
got real
point
close to
where
my
I hit
ear.
21. It's like next year I'm 20. So I have not bounced past 20, 21, 20, 21 yet.
I worked hard for
I
the
think this year
day I
I'm
had.
20. So I'm not old enough to drink, but I'm going to.
I could just say I was born on a leap year and I'm only 4.
There you go.
Huh?
Uh,
Oh, I knew it. Food though.
I still get carded too. It's
Wouldn't
fun.
that be funny though when you're in working or something and it's
If
just, what
I
do you left today?
shave,
I
I
am.
get
I'm only
carded.
like 10. What
Right?
do you mean you're 10? I was born on the 29th, okay?
Yeah. I know. How do you celebrate your birthday when you're born on the 29th? That's so hard.
Uh, you would either go the day before or the day after. I guess, whichever is closer to the weekend.
Yeah. Hi, Doris. Doris is probably saying it's bedtime. Hi, Doris. Doris. Hey. Hi. You coming for the
So,
ride too?
is Nicole avoiding us because of
No,
your
she is around. She
issues
just
or
doesn't be
what?
around. She just doesn't be around very much. That's all.
I'm
Okay.
coming. I mean, here's Cheryl. Yay. Hey.
Hi,
Oh man,
Cheryl.
Hi.
I
Hi, boo
I have got a
boos.
craft
Hi.
Hi,
that
boo
you would
boos.
love for that little taco.
Huh? What?
Uh-oh.
What did I
Hold on,
miss?
hold on. There's an echo. No, there
Uh-oh.
was an echo.
What's
It
going
was
on?
me.
Oh, okay.
I took a
The heck is
Hey,
going on
yeah, I
there,
Shirley, how
removed
Bob?
the
you
other channel
doing?
already.
Hi,
Man, I
Shirley.
can't wait to get
Hey,
that
Tony.
tumbler from you. My wife is gonna love it. I
I was
don't
Oh,
about to say,
give a shit,
you
but
can't
my
wait, or
wife is
maybe your
gonna
wife
love
can
it.
wait.
Did you see? Did you
Well,
see what
that is
Rick
good.
said? He said it's
Uh-uh.
easy. You celebrate the 28th, the 1st, and the 29th when it comes around. 3 days worth of birthday celebrations. Day before, day after, and the day of when it happens. Jerry says hi, Cheryl.
I'm trying to pull up chat. Hi. Hi, Jerry. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to pull up chat on that.
On the StreamYard, you'll have private and comments. Click on
But
No,
comments.
she
no,
might have her.
I
She's gonna take her YouTube and she's gonna
no.
bring it over, chat over
Oh,
next to
Right.
StreamYard chat.
I don't know
Uh-huh.
how to do that.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Rebecca,
I was
here.
gonna come.
Sorry, Shirley. Hold on a second. Rebecca,
Yes.
you see this right here?
Yes.
Okay. See, this is YouTube over here, right?
Okay.
YouTube. Well, let me bring YouTube back over here on this side for a second. It'll be easier. So YouTube is right here, right?
Yes.
You see these little three dots here where it says top chat? Well, I'm gonna bring it to live chat, but you see where it says top chat? These three
Yes.
little dots right up here on the top?
Yes.
All right. Oops. Where am I? Where am I? Okay. These little three dots. Oh, I hate lags. In the
Hey,
corner,
Butler Family
you would
Farm.
click on it, and it brings a down menu. Okay. Then it
Oh.
says pop out. The third one it says pop out chat. So you pop out chat, which does this, right?
Oh.
So see now the chat's not here anymore. So you take your StreamYard, I mean you take your YouTube and you keep it on a different tab, and then you take your whole browser and you shrink your browser in on the side, and you lay your stream chat you lay it right here next to,
Oh.
and that's how now I've got StreamYard chat here, but I've got YouTube chat here. So YouTube chats faster, whereas StreamYard chat's slow, but the viewing is faster than YouTube. So you
Oh.
just
Okay.
yeah, so you just take your whole window and you minimize it a little bit on your StreamYard. You just slide it over a little bit, and then I put the chat on the side, and then you can keep up in current time with your chat.
It'd be a lot easier if you bigified.
Hold on. I didn't
Okay.
think about that.
just saying.
There we go. So here's a YouTube here's a
I had
YouTube
to. I
chat.
couldn't help it.
Okay.
Oops. Where am I here? Okay. So here it is, the big one. And see how I made this screen a little bit smaller?
Yeah.
I just slid the chat right next to it.
Oh. Okay.
And now I can pay attention in real time here, because this is slower. And then this is real time here with our screen. And that's slower over there. So,
Interesting.
okay.
Okay.
All right, so there you go. Oh, let me get me off Big Five because I don't want. Oh, and the tree's gone finally, everybody. It was gone Wednesday.
Yay!
Yep, I beat Devil Dog.
What was the prize?
No prize. Gary
Bragging
said
rights.
Gary had
Bragging
a
rights.
poll.
The prize was more room in your living room.
There you go. In my tiny living room. Yep. Thank you. Thank you, Jerry. Okay.
So I just came from another live, Des.
Oh, did you? Who was live? Did I
Uh
not?
huh. I
Did we
So
not
had
I
know?
don't think they want to watch your legs. Come on. Ooh.
Jonathan. Jonathan was up too. Uh huh.
Oh,
So
was
I
he?
had both of you up. Uh huh. And when I was about to get on live there, he's he mentioned my name and asked me to get on live with him on his channel. So, oh, so I had to. So
Which is
I got
cool.
on with him. Uh huh.
That's cool.
Yeah. He was fixing to go to bed already. So
Uh-huh. I knew it. Doris wanted daddy. Daddy, it's time, bedtime. Look at. She's sleeping right next. She's laying down next to him. Now she's nice and
hi,
happy.
Doris.
She's got her spot.
Hi, Doris. I see.
You can hear her.
If you have not posted your link in a little while, type peace, and Nightbot will do the rest. And
I
there's
can't spell that, so.
is there anybody who has not seen the new intro yet? That's in chat. I'm sure you all have.
I went back and watched it while when I first came in because
Did
I
you
was
like
like, I
it?
gotta see it. This is twice now.
Did you like it?
I did. It was really nice.
Yeah. And you're up there. I was trying to get one with a smile, and the one I got, like you had smiled, and your your expression went to that real quick, and I'm like, darn it! All right, fine. I'm just gonna leave that picture because every other picture I've gotten you was like blurry, and I'm trying to find one that would fit, like how we're all together. So I'm like going through all the different lives and trying to find a good one where you're not sleeping. So I go to your live looking for you to be awake, and I
Hey,
found one.
Peter.
Hey Neil.
Hi, Neil.
Hey, treasure hunter, Linda.
So what's been going on with you today, Cheryl?
Oh,
Don't you
flipped
don't
all
you press
the
the microphone?
outdoor furniture upside down.
Oh, that's right. I remember you had that storm come through. Did it come through yesterday or the other day, or did it come? Is it still coming?
No, it was supposed to come today. So this morning, first thing I did this morning was go to the post office,
Mhm.
send out those things from yesterday. Then I
Yeah.
went to the bakery, got some animal feed, and um, yep. Then came home and flipped all the furniture upside down. The patio furniture, or the outdoor furniture, flipped it
Right.
upside down so the wind doesn't
I'm sorry,
come up.
Jerry. I didn't have enough room for all
You can
240
press the
people.
buttons
Oh,
on my phone.
242 now. But if you saw the top, it says, I wish I could put you all there." So, well, that's good. You were getting things done today. I was at the cottage all day
I will
trying to.
say, anybody that wants to send me anything, I have the new address posted on my about page. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm not going to be here long enough to accept much more.
Okay. When I get my stickers, they're sending me all the ones that are wrong and the
And just send them my new address, and it'll be fine. I'll get them when I get up to Washington.
uh, let's see, I'm going to your about page. Let me make sure I've got it. Oh, I've got that one. Okay. I believe I have that one in
Yeah,
pen.
my Washington address. You got that?
Yep. Yeah, I've got that one in pen because I know that's your home base.
Yeah, I just changed it today on my about page to that
Okay.
address because I'm only going to be here another couple of weeks. So,
Yeah. Well, I'm hoping if the stickers come, I'm sending them right out right away, and I'm going to try to send it. Do you want me to
well,
just send it up
if
there, or just
in a couple of days, send them to this address. Uh, I'll get them.
okay? Okay, I'll do that. I will do that. So I'm
Otherwise,
not gonna.
once I start hitting the road again, yeah, I only got one more address.
Yeah. Hey Al,
Yep.
when you have a chance this weekend, if you haven't talked to him already, talk to Devil Dog about your stickers.
I was talking to Jamie today.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, don't talk
Okay.
Devil Dog. Talk Jamie.
They
Yeah,
both
no good
talk to
talking.
me.
No good talking Devil Dog.
They both talk to me. So yeah. So we'll see how it goes. But I won't have 58 to give out, so those 58 will just go up. Well, Tony says he'll take one of the rough cut ones as well as a regular one. So
Yeah.
I hate that it did that, but I got my other ones, my solid ones came out fine, but I'm saving those 7 of those for drawings, and I'm
I'm
keeping
still
one.
trying to figure out how to do a sticker board for me.
Yeah, it's hard.
I
What
mean,
about
holy
getting?
cow. I live in a tent.
What about getting like some kind of tarp or banner, right? That you can it's got the grommets on the end and you could string up and then put the stickers on and then roll it when you
I thought
guys are.
about that, just hanging just a board
Yeah,
behind me. But I have to carry that board with me.
I'm not talking about a board though. I'm talking about like a banner, some kind of a banner that you could stick the stickers on. And then when you're done, you roll it up into a roll, and then you can tie it, but it's got the grommets on the end. So if you want to hang it, you can hang it behind you with the grommets and the rope.
Something like
Yeah,
that
but
movie,
I have to
one of the
take
old style
that
movie
product
screens or something.
traveling with me.
Yeah.
It's
That's the big issue. I have a whole bag of stickers that I've gotten from everybody, but I got no way of really displaying them and taking them with me yet.
Well, for
I gotta
now,
be able to take them with me.
what if you did like you know how Des got the hockey sticker things, sleeves, and put them in there, put them in a binder or something for now.
I said that too, but that's something he has to carry. That's okay, Frank. I'm glad you came back though.
I got to go take care of my dog.
You'll be back.
I will be back.
Okay, just turn off your cameras and I'll bring you back up. Just mute yourself too, Rebecca. Okay. Ow. Who drools on his pillow? I think Alice. Ah.
No, I'm not.
Oh, dashed out. Don't get him wrong.
Doris is the
And
one that's
you'll
drooling,
know
right?
when I pass out because Doris will start pressing buttons on my phone. Yeah, I'm talking about you. She stares right at me when I says her name.
But you see how quiet she is on my live?
Hmm.
She loves me. Hi, Doris. You love me. You're such a sweetheart. Hey, Jerry. Hi, Jerry.
Hello. How are
Welcome
you?
up.
Hey,
How are you
Jerry.
lovely people tonight?
Doing awesome. Well, at first I was kind of
Hey,
going like,
brother.
now I'm like, hey, everybody's coming back in. Woo, woo. I love it.
I'm just moving my chat around.
There you go.
Can't see my phone, so I can't tell who it is, but
Jerry's here. Butler Family Farm.
I'll catch it in a second over on the computer, but I
Anyways,
probably have better luck without the glasses.
yeah, Des, I'm up to 626 now.
Awesome.
It just keeps clicking away, and I don't understand why.
There we go.
You know?
Hey, take it and run,
Hey
honey.
Jerry,
Take it and
how
run.
you
It's gotta-
doing?
Hey Tony, it's got to be the sweaters, man.
I think it is.
Well,
And
you
it's
know,
not just that, but it's also baby goats. Everybody loves babies.
yeah, you know, the stock explorer, Nora.
Yeah.
Nora loves it, and she has been pushing it out there. I mean, sharing it to everything, you know. And I don't have Instagram and all of the other things, but she's been actually put it on her page for people to go look at it. It cracks me up.
That's awesome.
She's a good gal.
That is so awesome. When you got a bunch of people backing you like that.
I was hoping to get the 1,000 by September, but if it keeps going 3 or 4 or 5 a day, it could be a lot sooner.
Yep. And like I said, everybody loves babies, so just keep
Yeah.
on pumping out those baby videos.
You know, my wife and I can get up tomorrow morning, go to Walmart and pick up a bunch more of those sweaters. She said they had a whole
180
slew.
videos?
So what, Tony?
You got 180 videos?
I should have 330 some odd.
I was going to say I'm closer to 400.
Yeah, I actually had 330 something, I think. I know. I can look at my phone and tell.
You like it or they don't, you know?
Yep.
Excuse me, darling. I have a message for you.
Look at Doris. Doris is loving the
324 videos.
You need to make a master playlist. Oh, there it
I
is.
do. I've got one.
323. Right now, the master's showing 323.
Oh, you got one more that comes out tomorrow morning. It's already posted. It's for the Chili Smackdown.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have much for videos. I mean, most of my stuff is on my lives.
Excuse me. Yeah, it's just, you know, I get. My wife said I have to cool my jets. I get giddy every time the number goes up.
Nothing wrong with that. It's very well earned and deserved.
Well, Al's going to sleep.
No, I'm not.
He's there.
I've been playing Al's playlist. I started before I go to bed, and I get up the next morning. It's gone to 2 videos.
Mm-hmm.
Or like last night, I started last night. I got this morning. It was still playing the same video.
This is a 24-hour live.
It was a 24-hour live one. It's in two bunches, 2 12-hour things. I go, what the heck is he doing?
I'm doing that. I'm going to do that Memorial Day weekend. I'm going to do a 24-hour. Because Danny Days Ahead challenged me, and I've been pushing it off. And I was going to... Welcome back, Mitchell. And hold on a second. And by the way, Mitchell says to Al looks like he got smacked down. He's an hour and a half ahead of us, too.
And where's Mitchell? Oh, Mitchell is on here.
Yep.
My last challenge was a 10-question challenge. I still don't know how I want to do it. Whether I want to do it live or just record it. It's kind of a hard thing.
Yeah. Are you okay, Rebecca? You're muted. Muted.
I opened up my door. I opened up my door and I said, O-S-H-I-T.
Yeah, it's cold out there.
It's snowing.
Wow.
I told you all I was going to send it down to you. Nobody believed me.
It's
Darn
snowing.
you, Al. I'm like,
Blame it on Al. He sent it.
Dave, you're next.
Who is
me? I'm like, what?
You already had the frost.
I know. We've had frost 3 times already this year.
Yeah, I don't want any more snow. You know, I want to
It's
get
gonna
warmer.
skip me right out.
Like, what?
I need somebody to send me a window scraper about this big.
A window scraper?
A window scraper.
Yeah, you know what's better? A credit card.
I've used that too.
It is.
They
I use
work a
my
lot better.
I use my
Yeah,
blood
they
donor.
also snap a lot easier.
Yeah,
That's good because you can't use it anymore then.
I don't have a credit card. I had to use my blood donor card because I don't own a credit card.
I have I
Never
have a
have.
I have a scraper that has brass on it.
Oh my
Ooh.
god.
People say, "Oh, that's going to break your window." No, it doesn't. You don't poke it. You don't do this. You just scrape.
Okay.
I have to check that out.
You need
They
rain, a
don't
lot
make
of
them
rain.
anymore.
Oh,
The company got sued
That's all
because
right, Peter. I'll take you. I'll take for a little bit if you want, or a lot, or as long as you want to be there. But I'm gonna tell my cousin I'm taking the next day off.
hey,
I
hey
am like,
Mitchell, if you need rain, you should watch my video that I posted last night at midnight. Tell me if that's the kind of rain you want. It was bad. I got a
not.
short that showed that it's coming down in buckets.
I can imagine. We had this past
Yes.
weekend. It poured. Yes, honey.
Uh, I'm gonna go spend some time with my husband
I don't blame you.
before
Go
he
spend.
goes to sleep.
Yeah, go spend time with Snuggle
Yeah, he
Buddy.
works tomorrow.
That's
I'm
nice.
gonna go
Yeah,
spend some time with
he
my
works from
pillow.
5 in the morning.
That's
All
an
right,
awfully nice
sweetie.
wife.
I'll see you
Nice.
All
later.
right,
Hi,
see y'all
Shirley.
tomorrow.
All
All
right,
right,
you
Thanks
too.
for
bye.
watching, Shirley.
Shirley, we'll see you tomorrow.
Glad
Good
y'all
thing
got a
Snuggle.
chance to see me.
Yes, we did.
Yeah, I'm glad we
Yeah.
did too.
He's so cute.
Yeah, you guys are waking me up. It's way past my bedtime.
Well, I got Al that's laying down sleeping. Well, not sleeping, but he's laying down relaxing.
Al,
If you want,
Al's a different issue. He is way past his sleep time.
I don't know
it's
when Al's sleep
11:30
time
there.
is.
It's
He's
11:30 where
he's
he's
always
at.
on. It seems like.
It's 11:30 here now in the night.
And when do you
Yeah,
usually go to bed though?
It's
Uh,
8 o'clock for me, so it is way past
it's past
bedtime.
his bedtime.
usually around 11,
Hmm.
10:30, 11.
Mine is
All the
usually
videos I've been
12,
seeing lately of
1.
you, it's been they're all real late hours.
See, when I go to bed, if I go to bed that early, what ends up happening is I misses everybody that I wants to talk to.
Yeah,
So,
I
Yeah,
can relate.
I'm happy as long as I sleep till 6 or 7.
I get about 4 or 5 hours of sleep a night. I can't. My body won't let me have more than that, and I wake up 3 or 4 times through the night.
And if I get 2 hours straight, I'm happy.
Al, I don't know if you read the text or not, but Mitchell says, "Don't be a baby."
yeah, okay, Mitchell, but I also have sleep troubles. I don't get to sleep very much. I'm up and
So he
down all
grabs it
night
when
long.
his body says, "Okay, it's time for bed."
Yep, I don't
Yep.
blame him. Sleep when he can.
Yep.
Oh man, don't say it's time for bed because I know it is. After
I'll
8 o'clock, yeah,
Yeah, I want
done
more
for the night.
coffee, but I can't right now because then I'll be up all night.
These days goes by where it's 3 o'clock in the day and I'm falling asleep.
I do that. It happens when you get older. Between 2:30 and 3:30 is when you start getting tired, and
Hey,
you
I
want
get
like a
out of bed in the
20-minute cat
morning and
nap.
I feel like I
Already
need to
did
take a
that
nap.
now.
That's when you take a little nap in that during that
Yeah.
time period. Yeah,
He
sometimes a
says,
20
he
minute a
says,
20
Al, I'm
minute
just
cat nap.
playing around.
He
Oh yeah.
knows.
I don't know if
No,
you
I
read
don't.
it
I
or not.
don't pay no mind to nobody.
I know.
He knows.
The only one I worries about is right here.
The pretty cat.
Look at her.
Either way,
She's like,
guys, I'm calling it a night.
all
Sleep
right,
on
You
Tony.
guys
it.
Thank
be
you for hanging
Good
well.
out
night,
with me.
Tony. Great seeing you.
I got you for
Hey,
2 hours and 44
Night,
minutes.
Tony.
What?
what?
Yeah, you were with
Damn.
me for 2 hours and 44 minutes.
Good night, all.
Good night,
Good
honey.
night,
Good
Tony.
night.
That's awesome. Okay.
How many we got in here now? 16 watching?
16. Oh, I got a different window open. Hold on.
17.
Yep, 16.
17.
Oh, 17.
Oh, I'm sorry,
We don't
Doris.
And
have
then
our own.
we've
Oh, wait a
got,
minute.
Our own
Is Ronald behind you?
yes, he
No.
is.
Okay, yep, 18.
18.
And then our four animals.
There you go.
Okay, let's not start counting animals. We don't want to do that.
Their family.
Yeah, but I
Doris is not an animal.
die.
I was looking for
Look
my
at her.
cats. They're
How
upstairs
can
with
you
the
call
kids.
that an animal?
Where's Gigi
Okay,
Ronald?
look
Oh,
over here. Let him see your face.
she's a princess. Here, listen to her.
This is our
Listen
purr,
to her.
man.
Yeah.
Typical Siamese, very vocal.
I was wondering if you could hear her purring or not.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
Linda, you have a good night, hon. Thank you for hanging out with me.
Good night, Linda.
Sleep well.
Thanks, Linda, for watching videos.
Hi,
That's
Doris.
you on the camera, yeah.
Look at you,
Actually,
Doris,
who's that
checking
cat?
yourself out. I'm just sitting here
Stop
watching.
purring.
That's because she
So,
sees herself.
who's that cat over there making me look bad?
That's you and your daddy, Doris.
I watched a video today of a cat that was doing and puffed up and everything else because it was looking at itself
Thanks,
in a
Jerry.
mirror.
Yeah, it sounds like a little motorboat. Mitchell says, thanks, Jerry, for running my playlist. I got up to 2,800 now, and it's back to 2,700.
Dang it! I run his and it gets all the up. He goes around, goes right back down again.
Yeah, he's been losing some big videos.
Yeah. I think might do is just let him wait until he tells me he's bottomed out for a while.
Can't you upload them again?
Oh yeah, but
It's not that he's losing the videos, it's the hours are dropping
The
off.
time.
yeah, the hour's dropping off. I have to go in and clear my history before I start watching him again.
Mm.
You don't clear history, it doesn't count them.
It's like
Yeah,
I started Ashley's stuff there tonight because Ashley is way down and she got like 1.2k subscribers, but she doesn't have any watch hours.
Wow. Well,
Is that CNC?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I started yours and his at the same time. I got to 157 of his. I'm still on 42 years. You got 42. I'm going like, hold it, something's not right here. It's not,
I've done to think of Al's 15 videos.
I
think
have
so. I think 15. I
he
didn't run the
has
master playlist.
251 on his master list.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I wasn't running as master. I was doing the
Oh.
smaller lists.
Yeah, Des was running the shorter lists.
I guess
They're all in the master list anyway.
I
So.
was
Yeah.
running the master list. Yeah.
Yeah, but I wanted to do the smaller list just because I wanted to get that out of the way, and then I'll go back and I'll look at what I missed on, like, run the lives or something. You thought you were at the bottom? Aw, nah.
In fact, you were at the bottom. No,
I
you're
just made
not
him a
quite.
mod. I made him a mod. I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna make everybody mods because nobody wants to type in peace. Just grab everybody else's link.
Oh, I can't get tired now. Devil Dog comes on at midnight.
Central, 1 a.m. for me.
Yep. I gotta
won't be up for that.
No, you won't be up
I
for
gotta
that.
stay awake for that.
I was up last week, and I was up. I said hi and everything, and like 20 minutes later, I think I fell asleep, and I woke up at 3 o'clock, and it was over, and went to bed.
Well, last week I just popped in to say hi. They told me get up on the camera, so I got up to the camera. I said, "Look, it's 12:15. I'm going to go to bed. I'm getting off at 12:30." Next thing I know, it's 2 o'clock, and they're saying, "Okay, we're going to turn this off now." I'm like, "Dude, you get me on here for 2 hours."
Yeah.
I
Hi,
said,
Beth.
"Thanks a lot, dude."
That's funny. Yeah, it does that. I gotta get Beth here. Beth's not a mod.
Well, it's a good thing I'm retired, so I can I can sleep in or take a nap whenever.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my daughter to learn what I do at the cottage, so I can stay home, and then she can go in. I'll just drive her in and come home again, and then pick her up at the end of the day. because
Yeah,
it's just
Al, you
getting
woke
too
her up.
much.
You move your
Yeah,
camera.
I
And woke
know.
her up.
She'll be back. I'm not ready to go to bed yet, so I'm not. I don't know why I'm
You
yawning.
still better stop yawning because you're making me yawn.
I'm sorry.
And my
I was
brother's
like,
yawning behind me. I hear him and I'm like,
Oh,
Tuesday night was the first time you saw the whole show in weeks. Oh wow. I think I missed. I didn't do Tuesday night. I was in bed. I had a long day at the cottage. Sometimes it feels like I'm doing like 20 hours instead of like anywhere from 7.5 to 9 hours a day.
You just love those days.
Yeah. I do and I don't. I like it when I get to see the babies come in for their last appointments because the moms come in for their 6 week postpartum appointment, and at that point the babies are 6 weeks old and they're so cute to that you sit there and you go hi and you're talking to them and you're doing the sweet talk and all of a sudden they're like moving their mouth and they start smiling and it just melts your heart. It's just like it just gets me every time. I love it. I still remember the first birth I was at the cottage. I think like a week or two working at the cottage, and the mom was there to have her first baby, and she was in with her husband and my cousin or my aunt, and oh wow, that was smart, Peter. Go to bed early, get up at 1 a.m. to watch Devil Dog and Gary. So
No.
I heard, I heard. I was actually out there. Sorry, I lost my story for a second. I was actually out there with her parents, his parents, the grandparents. So it became the great grandparents of the baby. Um, and then the aunts and uncles, and we're all sitting there listening. And all of a sudden, we all got real quiet, and the baby started crying. We all started crying. It was just like big time. Hey, where'd you go, Rebecca?
I'll be back.
Okay. And so we all started crying. And now that mom just had her sixth baby with us. Sixth
wow.
baby. Yeah. There's a lot of big families down here.
That's a. I just can't imagine having 6 kids.
Oh,
That's just
It's
a
a,
there's a
lot of work.
family. There's a family that we delivered that live in Georgia. They came down to us because we can't deliver in Georgia, and they have sorry they have 12 kids. Well, they lost one, so they have 11 kids. One of them died, got run over by a car by accident.
I,
Yeah,
it's not
I
good.
I know I have a bunch of Mennonite neighbors and they have a lot of kids, but that's a little bit different situation.
yeah. They're very religious. They're all kids are all homeschooled.
Yep.
They learn from the time they walk and able to hold something in their hands, how to start putting things away and stack the dishwasher and all that kind of stuff.
Start working.
Yep.
Yeah, Mennonites only go to 8th grade, and then they're required to go to work.
Yeah, these kids are all graduates and everything, and I think a couple went to college. The other ones started their own jobs and built a house near their parents or on the parents' property. And one is married and has a baby coming. It's wild. I remember he was like this big, and now he's married and having a kid. It just
Wow.
blows my mind. Yeah,
Were
we
you
all.
on Jesse and Scott's live today? Jesse, they talked about the cruise in 2025.
No, I wasn't home until like
Oh,
quarter
they
6 o'clock.
they they got all the information on a Facebook page now. So if
Yeah,
you're interested in going, you can go check it out and stuff. But I guess what's her name? Her last name's Newton. Lila, is that
yeah,
Lila?
Lila. Yep.
Yes.
I guess she was in somebody else's um, live
Live, and she lost
chat
her
or
rights.
whatever, and she mentioned about the cruise, and I guess she was a moderator, and the people she was in there took her branch away and banned her from the page.
Yeah, I heard that. She said that. I
Wow.
won't be. I won't be. I heard about the cruise, and I know it's not till what, 2025.
2025. It's going to be the
Yeah,
last week in August in 2025.
yeah. It's no way unless I hit the lottery. It's no way. Not with my income.
It,
I
it,
live.
it's not a cheap cruise. It's going to cost about, I'm going to say about $6,300 for
Yeah,
airfare and everything. But
yeah.
it's one of those things you do once in your lifetime, you know.
I know, but I live on $1,000 a month.
Yeah.
It's no way. And I support, my kids and I support each other.
I
It's
told
just
my
no
wife
way.
I'll sell a couple cows if I have to pay for it.
Yeah, yeah. I would love to, but your book, that's awesome. Beth and Neil are booked.
Oh, she's
If
got
I
booked too.
Yeah,
Yeah, they said I was the fifth person booked, so she must have been the sixth person that got booked.
that's awesome.
I
Yeah, if
know
I could afford,
I
it's
know
just
my
no way.
brother and I won't be going.
She's in the same boat as I am. Plus, she's
Yep.
got doggies.
Yeah, I'm lucky. I get my oldest son or my youngest son here. He's gonna take care of the farm where we're gone. Or if he wasn't here, I wouldn't be able to do it.
Yeah,
You have too many cows that need feeding, goats that need feeding, and all that stuff. You just can't take off and leave the farm like that.
yeah. I would take my daughter and leave my son here, but 12 grand, can't afford that.
Doris told me I'm not allowed to go.
I mean, I would love to go to the
I'd
meetup,
love to
but I
go on
can't.
something like that though. But I don't know. Yeah. You heard your name, didn't you?
Yeah, she heard you say about talk about her.
I don't know if I'd be able to swing it.
Yeah, it's way too much. I mean, I would love to do the lake meetup, but Killer Lake, but it's just no way.
We're gonna do that one also.
Yeah.
That's right before my knee surgery, so we're gonna do that, and then we go up to the at least one day the one that Jan's simply Jan's gonna do up
Hmm.
at Stockton Lake. We're gonna drive up there for the day.
Oh, that's cool.
That's not too far from us, so it's like an hour drive for us.
Doris is like, okay, I got my camera time. Haha.
She
She flops
lays
herself.
on my beard, so I had to pull it out from underneath her a bit, so I got a little bit of give in it.
Doris,
She's a
you hanging
diva
on
cat.
daddy's. That's funny. That's so sweet. You're so pretty, Doris, and you know it. Look at her. She goes, yes, I am.
So they talking to you. What's that? Okay.
Hi, Doris. I
You
can
know
sit here and
she's
stare at
looking
that
at the
cat.
camera.
She is.
Yep.
Hi, Byron.
Hi,
Buckstone
Byron. Hey,
Branch is
Heather.
here.
Whoop, whoop. Cute
Hey,
cat, Al,
Byron
Heather said. Byron says, hey, Al.
and
Or
Heather.
Hold
hello.
on.
Welcome, guys.
Welcome.
Doris said, I don't see anybody else. Who y'all talking to?
She don't read the chat yet, huh?
No.
Doris. 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 Come on, look at the camera. You know you
Doris.
want
Kitty,
to,
kitty,
Miss
kitty, kitty.
Princess. Look at her ear twitch. Her ear's like,
Kitty, kitty, kitty,
womp.
kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty. Hi, Doris.
She's like, nope, I'm gonna kiss Dad. Hey, Dad.
What time is it? Oh, 9:30 here. Okay.
Yeah, it's midnight almost for him.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump off for a while and go see my wife, see what she's doing. I've been sitting
All
here all day
right.
long doing stuff.
All right, you go and enjoy your time with your wife. I appreciate you hanging out with me.
Well, I always try to come in and say hi to you guys.
Yes, you do, and I appreciate that very much.
Well, Jerry, if
Yes.
everything works out, I will be there in Oklahoma.
Okay.
And definitely the one, if I don't get to go to the one in Oklahoma, I will be there for the one in Missouri,
In Stockton.
in Stockton.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, I will see you at one of them.
Yes,
we
you
already
will.
got our room booked for the one in Lake Tenkiller. We're staying in the lodge.
Oh,
Yes, for Heather, that's a knitting loom for
So
hats.
this is a knitting loom. I'm making a hat. I could probably make a bag on this too.
I'm gonna jump out of here. So I'll talk to you guys later.
All right, Jerry. Thank you, hon.
See you,
Bye-bye.
Jerry.
Bye, Jerry.
when I bigified you and Doris Al, she's just now showing up on my YouTube side.
Is your YouTube bear all the way ahead?
It's not. It's going to be in a second, but I'm right now enjoying her being petted. The cat is the star of the show. Yes, she is, Byron. Okay, now it's passed from
I
being
have a
bigified.
feeling that she's a real diva.
Oh, you better believe it.
Heather says, "Cool. I have a loom knitting the kit too." She just finished a hat earlier on the live, and now she's working on another. Who's this one for? Hi, Purple. Welcome, hun.
Amanda's husband at Bare Bones Living.
I don't know how. Oh yeah, are you crossing them off your list? You got your book and you. Okay,
I
done.
got my book right here.
Oh my gosh, she amazes me.
So yes, I've got that page open. I haven't written the children's down on here because I remember one is rainbow. So that'll be fairly easy because what I'm thinking of doing for that one that's rainbow is this one. And it's really soft.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Aw, you're so sweet. And you've been snoozing. I seem to have a good voice for that to put people to sleep. Doris has fallen asleep. Tony went to bed. And Al's almost ready for bed. Up, it's 12 o'clock.
Oh,
Nope.
purple
Wings.
Wings. I've been listening to your whole live.
Yep.
She's been, or a
That's
person has
awesome.
been lurking.
I thought she had left me, but she was been here the whole time listening. That's so sweet.
That is
I
so
appreciate
sweet.
it. And I appreciate you all hanging out. I don't know, Byron, if you're still here, and Heather, did you guys see my new intro? It's been an hour and a half since I showed it last time. You're good at getting your rope tangled up, but not good at knitting, Kevin said.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go
Hi,
to bed.
Michigan Carol. All right, Allie, appreciate it. I'll see you
Good
over the. I'm sure
night,
I'll see you
Al.
tomorrow over the weekend.
Oh, absolutely.
All right.
Yeah. Good night,
Thank you,
everybody.
honey.
Good night,
Good
Rebecca.
night,
Good night,
sweetheart.
Good
Liz.
night, Doris and
And good
Al.
night, Liz.
Everybody saying good night. Night, Doris. There she goes.
Say good night. Yeah. See you, everyone.
Bye.
Bye.
Welcome to Peaceful-Dez, where good friends come together just to catch up, have a laugh, and enjoy each other's company. Just like that classic TV show Cheers, where everybody knows your name. Dez has created a place where you'll feel right at home, whether it's chatting about the latest news, sharing stories, or simply enjoying each other's company. She's all about creating a warm, inviting atmosphere. It's perfect for winding down after a long day. So come on in, join the gang. This is where you can find peace, laughter, and great conversation all in one place.
Yep, I'm sure you do, Byron. Rebecca, I'm sorry I'm leaving you up there for right now because my daughter's here with me. He
Oh,
did,
okay.
didn't he? Hey, Terry. Hi, hon. Thank you for coming. Welcome. Oh, is there any? Okay, cool. Serena just brought me a little snack. Thank you, Serena. Oh, tangy barbecue? Okay.
Madwood Barbecue is in here. Thank you for coming
Yes,
in.
Terry's here. Whoop, whoop.
There's
I'm right here. I'm just
Treasure Hunter is still here.
I just have my camera off right now. My daughter just gave me a treat. A friend of hers bought her
Hi,
something
Green
and she's sharing
Lawn.
it.
Thank you for coming.
I love everybody for coming. Thank you very much. And if you've not hit the thumbs up, please do. I'd greatly
And
appreciate it.
hi, Peter at Old Man King
Peter's been
Homestead.
here. Where have you been?
Peter. And Nancy's here. It's so good to see you.
It's always awesome to have everybody here.
And Heather Langstrom.
No, I'm not ending my live, girl.
Did I finally get your name right?
Okay, Byron, sleep well, hon. Thank you for popping in, saying hi. And thank you for the thumbs up.
I was wondering if I got Heather's last name correct.
Always nice to see everybody come in.
Yes, it is.
I love when everybody comes and hangs out and visits with me.
Me too.
Any new exciting things happen with anybody today? Or
I
since
got
last Thursday?
snow. That's what happened exciting for me today was
No.
there's snow on my deck. Not that I wanted it, but I got
Wait a
it.
minute, Anastasia's got a channel? Awesome. Thank you, Carol.
Hi, Michigan Carol S.
Yeah, the music to it is awesome too. Had me dancing in my chair.
I was dancing too.
I saw you.
I was like,
We were,
oh, this is a really
yeah,
nice.
bebopping in our chair.
For sure. Not that anybody could see me bebopping but you.
I know. Thank goodness. They can't see me.
Anastasia Wishes? I didn't see her come in.
No, she uploaded a video to Anastasia's channel.
Oh, okay.
So nothing good going on, huh? Well, I'm hoping I'm going to beg my cousin to either have Thursday off or Tuesday off. Probably Tuesday off. I want to do a 24-hour live Labor Day weekend. So I want to see if I can have a nice long weekend and I can recuperate from it. I was going to do it on my 60th, but I think I changed my mind on that. I need to do a party for my 60th. It's a big number. All right, should I come?
I'm going to have to check out your channel, Michigan Carol S. I just wrote you down.
Awesome.
That's what.
Carol, if you want to post your link, just type in peace. Anybody else that wants to post a link, type in peace. Or since you're already blue, grab it and show it. Okay, Frank. I greatly appreciate you hanging out here. Thank you. Okay, she's a supporter, no content.
That's fine.
Wrong piece, Frank. A piece of the pie, a piece of cake, a piece of gum. It's this one, honey, not the other one.
Oh, they got 6.5. I've not really a dusting. I don't even think we have an inch, but it's kind of. I would say that it's really a wet snow, and it was when I was walking on my deck. I'm like, okay, I've got to be careful because it's composite decking that I have.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely have to. 6.5 inches. I haven't seen that much snow since I moved from New England. I actually kind of miss that beauty when it hits the trees and everything's white.
It didn't look like it was on.
The trees are. Oh, I love it.
It didn't look like it was on my driveway, but it's asphalt.
Yeah.
So, but it still could be pretty icy out there on my driveway. So, I says, nope,
Yeah,
you're not going out there, Denver.
yeah, no kidding.
I
I would
don't need
love
you.
to have some more snow, but we got rain. Bummer. Rain's not fun. I'll put my treat away so that way I can take care of my channel and my friends. See, I drove 60 miles in the snow today. We got maybe 5 inches. Oh wow! And
Wow.
Michigan's known to get a lot of snow, if I'm correct. I know I follow a girl. I redid my YouTube channel, the page. Hey Anastasia, welcome, honey. And so I have it set up like a little bit like a categories of my channel of like 12 or whatever channels in each group. So the top channels, all the people that helped me design my page and everything that involved with it,
Hi, Anastasia. Wishes.
and my name, my first name to my name now, and my logos and stuff. So everybody's up there, and then as much as I could put up there, and then it goes down from there. But one of the people is Hannah Lee Duggan, and she lives up in Michigan, and she's got I think over 1 million subscribers, or up almost to 1 million subscribers. Amazing. Hi, Anastasia. Tony, you're still here. What's going on, dude? I thought you were going to bed. If you have not hit the thumbs up, please do. I'd greatly appreciate it. Thank you. I want some more music. I feel like I want to loop that. I want to loop my intro like 20 times just so I can have that bebopping in my chair music. Ah, you made food. Hi, Al. Yeah, I bet it feels good to be home off the roads in the snow.
Hi, Elle.
It's in the 60s there, Kevin. It's always good to see you, Al. Thank you, Heather. One of these days I'll get a bunch of thumbs up. Your two aunties. Aw. Anastasia called us her two
I they're
aunties.
her aunties. Thank you so much.
I will take that. Yeah, 60s does sound great. Oh, my sinuses. Excuse me for a second. When I start yawning or my sinuses start running, now I sound cloggy. Oh, Carol wants to see what project you're working on.
I'm working on a gray hat for Amanda's at Bare Bones Living's husband. And then she also wanted gray. So I'll do something a little different for her. And then for her children. And of course they're younger, so I'll I'll probably use the smaller size that'll fit in here for her youngest one, but the other ones will get this size so that they can grow into it.
It's okay, Kevin. Sometimes we think we do and we don't, or we thought we did, we didn't. I don't know, Heather. I think he might be either one at another live, or two because of work he can't be here, or three he's hanging with his wife. So, and I can't be upset. I think he said something about might not being able to be here. So I totally understand that. I get it. Family life and work always comes first before you two. Always, always. So Terry, you still here, Madwood? Is anything going on in your neck of the woods? Anything exciting? Any new videos? She said it's beautiful. Excuse me
Thank
while
you
I
so
eat something.
much. I'll show you what I'm using. I'm using this one, which is kind of a I would think of it as it's camo, and this gray.
I understand Heather because he's usually here. Oh, fun. My cousin was supposed to have that done last week.
Oh,
Yeah. She was supposed to have hers done last week, and they had to cancel it because the Tallahassee Memorial Hospital got cyber attacked. So they had nothing to be able to do anything. I posted this short about your Christmas tree. Is your Christmas tree still up? Still up, Nancy? Mine's down. Finally, came down
well,
Wednesday.
my
Valentine's no, came down Tuesday, Valentine's Day.
my Christmas trees stay up all year round
Yep.
because they're
Hey,
ceramic.
yep. Hey, Johnny. How are you,
Hi,
hon?
Johnny.
Yeah. Always nice to see Johnny when he's able to get here because I know he works. His hours haven't changed.
And
You
Tony
missed
is
Al
still
earlier, and
here.
Tony went to go get something to eat, and he's still here. Awesome, 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 Johnny. Pretty much, I didn't win anything. Just the bragging right that I beat him. I mean, I still have a little bit of trinkets left that I have to put away, but I have to get another. I have to get another tote because I ran out of totes. My friends keep on telling me I should open up a store, Christmas and fall decor. That's it. Just Christmas and fall because that's most of my decor. Star Trek the original or Star Trek movies after the originals. Oh no, Terry.
Oh no.
Make sure you stay hydrated, Terry. That's so sweet. Anastasia and Nancy. Hi, Anastasia. Hi, Nana. Oh, I okay.
I'm so sorry your tummy's upset.
Hey, Johnny, did you go and watch did you go and watch the intro to the live? Because you are up there on the screen. I can play it right now, Johnny. All right, I'm playing the intro again, everybody. Sorry if you're gonna hear it for the umpteenth time, but Johnny has not seen it yet, and he's up on the picture board.
Welcome to Peaceful-Dez, where good friends come together just to catch up, have a laugh, and enjoy each other's company. Just like that classic TV show Cheers, where everybody knows your name. Dez has created a place where you'll feel right at home, whether it's chatting about the latest news, sharing stories, or simply enjoying each other's company. She's all about creating a warm, inviting atmosphere. It's perfect for winding down after a long day. So come on in, join the gang. This is where you can find peace, laughter, and great conversation all in one place.
There you go, Johnny. Okay, cool. You didn't mind your picture over there? Exactly, Carol. It makes you dance in your seat.
Yeah.
It was perfect. Tom did such a good job. I love it. He popped in earlier today. I played the Tuesday, and he was there for that, and then I played it again tonight, and he was here for that earlier. He was there with the dog, but he wasn't as Batman. He was right above you, I think, or right around you. I need to get DJ to send me the picture itself so I can look at it better and post it on my community tab. And Chef was on there too. Terry, but did you see the title? It said if I could put all of you on there, I would, but I can't fit you all. I would love to have every one of you guys up there. But unfortunately, it doesn't give me much room. Very limited space. What I wanted to try to do was do like where it came in, like it just came in, a bunch of people came in and out. So it just changed a lot, but that's a lot. That's okay, hun. Ah, it was cool to be there, Heather. I had to pop in and say congratulations, and I'm sure many people don't know what I look like and stuff like that. And I wanted to say something about I want to do a sticker giveaway at 3,000. At 300 people. But I got to get there, and I have 58 to go. Over 58 if it sticks. 58 if it sticks, but over 58. Excuse me.
This is, having this camera pointed down the way I do now, people can see what I'm doing.
You got more to offer than I do. You put out some good content. I just open my mouth and talk.
Just kind of trying to work on these to get them done. And
I think I'm gonna try this weekend too to make a bunch of strips and try to do a rag wreath video or something. Just something that besides nothing on YouTube channel.
I've never seen one of those made.
I have Instagram. I have it posted on my main page. If you look at the banner, it's on the right hand corner.
Oh, okay.
Right now, I'm editing a video. I'm making a solar fire for Devil Dog, and then making pancakes and bacon in the woods. Oh,
Oh.
pancake and bacon. When are you coming over here with the bacon? I think that's cotton, right? Good
Expeditionary
yarn.
Expeditionary Johnny's not that really that far from me.
No,
Not really.
Um, is your yarn synthetic fiber? It's cotton, right?
No,
Oh, yours is
this
not cotton this
is
time?
this is acrylic.
Yeah, Terry, you can post your link.
I don't use polyester on the hats because it's itchy. So I get acrylic, and if someone does want a hat that's made out of natural stuff, I don't usually buy it, but if they want to send it to me, I'll make them a hat out of
You're
it.
welcome, Terry.
I certainly will,
Johnny,
because
how are you
even
getting there?
even
Sorry.
with alpaca, they put a synthetic with it.
Johnny, how are you getting to Daytona? Flying or driving? I always hope that they drive because that way they can come down I-10 and go east and then go south. Because then they pass I-10 right by me and I can meet them up by the Harley Davidson shop. I'm going to grab your Instagram link. Ah, flying. Okay. Well, then I won't be seeing you.
I haven't signed up for Instagram or Twitter or
I've
any
had
of those.
I've had Instagram for many years. Can you buy cashmere yarn? She wants to know.
I I don't know because
Oh
usually
my gosh.
I'm just going to Joann's and Michael's and Hobby Lobby to get my yarn.
Up, up, up. I just heard the basement. Hold on, I'm coming. Here goes Johnny. Yay!
Hi.
Hey! Woo
Hi,
woo!
ladies.
I'm looking at
Hi.
Terry's Instagram page of all of the food that he barbecued. Oh my gosh. So good.
Well, I'll probably be doing a bit of barbecue next month here, so
That'll
like
be fun
that,
to watch.
we can do some ribs here. So Al's got me trying to think out of the box here for the next challenge. Um, oh yeah, for all you barbecue guys out there, pay attention to next month's Camp Challenge Alliance. It's right up your alley, guys.
That'll be good.
Oh yeah, well, so how are things going tonight, my two lady friends?
Going great.
Pretty much the same old, same old. Um, different day, same
Different day.
baloney.
Yeah, it was work was same old, same old. It's like people, at least most people have a good attitude, even when you deliver bad news, if you are real about it,
Yeah.
But every now and then it gets, a little particular. But no, work was fine, and I just don't like this weird schedule. I got off work at 6:30, so then I was like, "So what do you do now?" So
Right. Right.
so so we ate. What did we? Oh yeah, the shrimp. That's right. That turned out okay. I just kind of thought of it. Rochelle had brought home that Asian salad, so it's like little shrimp on top of that, and a little bit of Star Trek, a lot of cheese. I tell you, this series is so cheesy. Des, you need like a glass of wine and some crackers to go with it because you're just like you seeing it coming a mile away, and you're like, oh, good lord.
Was
But
this on Paramount or something?
it is. It
Okay.
is.
Yeah. I have the all the well, I have all the new Star Trek movies
Oh yeah.
with Christopher Chris Pine.
Pike.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
like
he
him.
does a good Kirk. I like that
Did you
series.
know who? Do you know who his father? I don't know if you. I don't think you're old enough to know the show, but do you know who his father is?
I don't, not offhand.
All right. Did you ever hear of the show Chip?
Chips
Yeah.
with the California Highway
Yeah.
with Punch, Punch,
Yeah.
and yeah,
The blonde guy is his father.
really?
Poncho's partner is his dad.
Oh wow! I
Yeah.
did not know that.
Yeah.
Holy cow!
Yep.
That's kind of wild. Oh yeah, I used to watch Chips all the
Me too.
time.
I had a crush on Punch.
Oh yeah, all the ladies love Punch, man. Yeah, I try to remember there was a show called Scrubs back in the '90s,
Hmm.
and I think one time they were projecting like the guys are like that their girlfriends were all up gaga over Ponch, and it really was the guys. But oh yeah, yeah, Ponch was he was the man back in the day. But
Right.
wow, I had no idea about Chris Pike.
Yeah.
That he would have that connection there. That's pretty
I
cool.
Yeah.
I loved Miami Vice too.
Oh
Oh
yeah.
yeah, that was
Tubbs.
Don
I like
Johnson, wasn't it?
Tubbs. I didn't
Yeah.
like Don Johnson. I like Tubbs.
Yeah,
The guy who played Tubbs.
yeah,
I
but
wasn't
yeah,
a
no,
Don Johnson fan at all.
huh?
I wasn't a Don Johnson fan
Yeah.
at all. Mm-mm.
Didn't wasn't his thing with the white jacket and the pink shirt or something like that?
Yeah, and no socks.
No socks,
They
yeah.
didn't wear any socks. It was the 80s, so you had like it was you had all the like the seafoam green and the pinks of the colors. You know those Miami beach colors or whatever.
Yes,
Yeah.
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 All right. Good theme song though. That was a pretty good
Yeah.
themes.
Yeah.
But the 80s, oh man, I was like, I used to like the 80s, but then I go back and I see pictures. I'm like, oh, block, no.
Remember Fantasy Island and Love Boat and all those
Yes,
shows? Yes.
yes. The
The
plane.
plane.
That's right. Every now and then you'd have a couple that would have trouble from the Love Boat, and then you go over to Fantasy Island to make it all better. So-
Yep.
oh man.
Yep. And it's
But
funny because on Love Boat, what's his name?
the captain or the doc?
No,
I okay. The
not
bartender.
Isaac.
Let's see here. So we had not Gopher, or what
Yes,
was it?
Gopher.
Yeah.
He became like a politician.
Really?
Yes.
Oh
He
wow.
was like either Senate or state
Hmm.
or Congress or whatever. But yeah, yeah, Gopher.
oh well, yeah. I remember.
Oh,
Yeah, him.
Anastasia, you're so sweet, honey.
But oh yeah, that was in syndication. I remember you could watch it. I remember when I was sick. I got the flu when I was like in fifth grade, so I'm just laying in bed or laying on the couch, and I'm watching Love Boat during the day, and I'm like, huh. Then I found out it was playing at night. I'm like, wow,
Yeah,
that's like America Loves Love Boat. so,
yeah,
so that's how I kind of got to know that one a little bit. Um,
yeah. Love Boat was pretty cool. I mean, it had at the beginning it was pretty cool, and then it just got like played out and want,
sure,
you know.
most things do. Oh yeah.
Yeah. But
No,
some
I
of them end like really good. You know what I mean? It's like, why did it end? Or they left you hanging and they just stopped. It's like,
right.
why? It was such a good show. And my ex stepmother used to say, I can always tell when a show is going to be closed up early. It's
Yeah.
everything that Desiree likes.
Oh, well, everything Desiree likes. Oh, well, okay. That's like this. Okay, that
Everything
was
she
doomed.
likes, it's like, oh, it's canceled.
Oh, that's the
Good
kiss of
night,
death,
Tony. Sleep well, hon. See you either tomorrow or this weekend. If you find any good turquoise, show it off. I want to see it. I so want to see it. He's going turquoise hunting.
Hmm. Well, I got to play with my toy today, Des.
What
So
toy?
I got to put the snow blade on my tractor, and I was pushing snow around today. Yeah,
Oh,
so yeah, when we moved out here about 4 years ago,
yeah,
we went from having a short little driveway to we'll call it significant, and then we got hit with about two or three blizzards. I think that first winter. One
yeah,
time between my wife and I think we were out there. Was it 4 hours a piece or something like that? So 8 hours, man hours of shoveling snow to get out the road. So I was like, no more of this. So we got a tractor as soon as we could, and we put the snow blades. So every year, if I don't get to use it at least once, I'm like, well, why did I pay for this thing? So
yeah, yeah,
last year was a light winter, but this year I'm like, yeah, we finally got the snow. So I was out moving stuff out first thing before I got out, went to work. But yep, nice. It's just all the power, shovel, push, 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 push.
You just
Of
have to make
course.
sure you've got kitty litter for the sidewalks or the driveway or something. Because can you imagine you do all that work and all of a sudden it's like a sheet of ice.
Oh yeah,
You know,
yeah,
it's
no
like forget
kidding.
it,
Yeah,
forget
we've
it.
had people when I was in the military. We had people bust their heads. We're getting ready to go out the airplane, and they walk across the parking lot. Whoop, bam,
Yeah,
busted their
yeah,
head. And
you
like
don't
instead of
see
going to the
it.
airplane, they go to the ER. So
Hmm.
dangerous stuff.
Yeah,
So
and
As
heads up, people that have a car, and you live in snow area, snow country, keep kitty litter in your car
Uh,
and use it for under your tires.
yeah, yeah. That's a lot more easy to carry than brush, tree branches and whatnot. So,
Yeah,
yeah. Well, I got
yeah.
4 cats here, so usually there's no shortage of
Of
cat litter
kitty
in my
litter,
house. Yeah.
right?
So, yeah, I
Yep.
live with the Catwoman because Batman and Catwoman, they got a thing,
Of
right?
course they do.
Hey, how many cats
I'm
did?
sorry. What? The cat woman?
You are the daughter of who?
Well, that I will absolutely. I'm not
Right?
one of these cats is yours.
She's, she's
Two,
cat girl,
two of
and
these
and the
cats are
the mom is cat mom, is a cat woman.
Oh man, yeah. So I am not. You think I got? Catwoman's tough. She's sassy. Well,
Yep.
I nominate. I give you my wife.
Nothing wrong with that. I
Oh,
actually happen to love the movie Catwoman
oh
because
yeah.
she is so sassy.
Oh,
So,
when we got together, and she was bringing a cat into the house. We weren't married yet, and I'm trying to say, no, you don't need no cat. She's like, well, I don't need no man, but I'm bringing a cat. You can have a good day if you don't like it.
hi,
I was like,
Jonathan.
so I was like,
That's
well, I guess
funny.
a cat it is. All right.
Yep.
I came out okay in the end.
There you go. Yeah, I've got 2 cats.
Yeah.
I had to tell my dad and my stepmom that one of the cats is our next door neighbor, is our neighbor down the street.
Mhm.
She had enough money to put her dog into the pounds, but couldn't afford both, and knew that we had cats if we could watch her for had a cat could
Oh,
watch for her. So yeah, we have 2 cats.
right. Well, I think did I tell you how we got fiddle and sticks in my house? So my daughter was a postal service deliverer for a bit. She's driving along and sees these 2 starving little kittens, and they come running up. So she decides that she's going to foster them for a little bit.
Hold on. Greg, have a good night, hon. Thank you for hanging out and sweet dreams. I know you're exhausted. Heather, are you leaving? If so, you have a great night as well. And thank you for hanging out with us.
Night, Heather. Well, see, I'm chewing them off, aren't I?
No, Greg was already sleepy like an
Yeah.
hour ago, and he
Mm,
was so kind to hang out for as long as he has.
mm,
So, and Heather is in and out, going to lives and stuff, and she's probably getting ready to crash as well. I mean, it's
mm,
11:02 on my time, but I'm fine.
mm.
So.
Yeah, you're
And
a
I've been
night
at it for
owl.
3.5 hours.
Right. Well, thank you, Heather. All right. Good night, Heather. But so anyway, yeah, Nicole found these 2 little starving cats. She was just going to foster them for a few weeks,
Mhm.
nurse them back to health.
Yeah.
Well, Fiddle Cat, he's the tuxedo cat. She took a liking to him, so she just decided she was going to keep him. And then next thing you know, my youngest daughter was like, "Dad, can we keep Sticks?" Somewhere or another, he became like my cat or whatever. He's this big obnoxious boy that I'm like, be nice to the girls, be nice to the girls. But anyway, I didn't invite them, but they're here. These foster cats. We're gonna just take care of them for a bit. So was it 2 or 3 years later now? There's
Something like that.
yeah.
Mhm.
So
They're
good.
now part of the family.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Hold on a second. Michigan Carol, Anastasia is 9 years old, hon. She's one of the young ones that we keep under our wings. So we try to watch ourselves when she's in the room, and we try not to ask a lot of personal questions about her. She's here with her grandmother, okay? Was doing paperwork, the fun of self-employed, only a 16. Yeah, I used to work double shifts. I used to work 2 jobs, so I get it. Hey, John. Sometimes you have to accept to learn. Wait, sometimes you have to learn to accept the cat if you want her kitty. That was good. So wrong.
Oh, yeah.
Now watch yourself, John. We have a 9-year-old in the room.
Uh,
Ah,
but yeah,
but
tonight I was like, I'll do a bit of editing, and then tomorrow we'll see if I can make something happen out there in the woods. So
you will. You will.
yeah, so and of course, you know where else I gotta go, right? I'll give you one guess.
Jim.
Yeah, that's gotta go, Jim. Gotta get the reps in. Battle of the Bulls.
Yeah, I wish I could. No, what I want is somebody that likes to cook healthy
Yeah,
and come hang out here for like 6 months to a year and teach us how.
right.
You know,
I'm gonna show you guys a little bit of it.
wow, you've been moving along. She's on her second hat.
Oh, wait. So let me see that again. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. So yeah, the bottom band was flipped over. I'm like, is that a different design? But so when you finish it up, you're gonna bring it all together, right?
You're welcome,
Correct.
Nancy.
Okay, I gotcha. Okay.
Correct.
Have fun with your friends, Heather.
I have to because this is for a man.
Yeah.
I have to do 30 rows after the 16.
Okay. Is it the 16 to bring it together? I mean, 30 to bring it together.
Correct.
13 same length, and then
And then the 16th is
Is the
decreasing.
band.
Okay, gotcha. Wow, I hadn't really thought. I was like, I hadn't really put that much thought into that, but I'm like, yeah, I guess that'd be long and tedious. Uh, so
show the one you finished earlier. She had used the screen and made a hat, but it wasn't enough to stay over the ears, so she pulled it all apart and added another color. You're very welcome, Heather, and awesome.
well, I tell you, I love the one that Rebecca sent me. Guys, it's comfy. What the colors go together way better than I expect. I knew blue and orange was a good match, but
Yeah.
Des, have you
It
seen that?
has to be. It has to be the right orange
Right.
because there's lots of myriad of oranges that I can lay up against a blue, and it's like, okay, that's not good.
No, that
You
one.
know?
No, that one was good.
But
And what got
this
me was you've seen that plum looking jacket I wear. It
Yeah.
blends real well. All right, so what you
Yeah.
got there? Whose is that?
this is Holly at the old sweet farm. And what
Nice.
ended up happening is because I made this hat and I had to take it apart because when I put it on my head, it came to the middle of my ear and that was
Uh-huh.
it.
Right.
And I'm like, that ain't going to work. So I got hold of Rich
Yeah.
and I took this back apart.
Okay.
And we went through the different ones that we had. This is called the Lion brand yarn. So this is a much heavier yarn.
Yeah.
And we were looking through the ones that I had and we went with this kind of grayish color and it
Yeah.
looks absolutely fabulous with this.
I
Yeah,
think
it
it
does.
does. That's a nice color. That's
This
good
is called
color.
this is called Key Largo tweed because
Okay.
the tweed is with all the little ones in there.
Okay,
All right.
hold on. Have a good night, Anastasia. Sleep well, sweetie pie, and have awesome dreams.
Good night,
And then
dearie.
these are the two hats that I've made for Rich. This one's a lot heavier,
Hmm.
and then he's getting this one too.
So it's kind of going with the green colors there. That's cool.
He wanted aqua.
Yeah.
He kind of wanted an aqua color.
Yeah, that's nice. That's cool.
So
All right,
and
now
then-
what was that? Who is the singer? It talks about going away to Key Largo. Who's looking at you, kid? Who's looking at you? Sail away to Key Largo. The guy had like a nice deep voice.
wasn't that part of the Beach Boys?
No, they were too high pitched. This guy had a soft, lower, smoother voice than them. Sound, I think it's like it's not 38 special. The guy that's like it keeps you running and might have to Google this one. Des, are you already looking it up? Let's see here. Let's Google this one up. Google. Here's looking at you, kid, and Key Largo.
Brett
Birdie
Denon?
Birdie Higgins.
Oh, I see it. Okay, let's see.
Sonny Limbo. Okay. I think that's it. Huh.
Anastasia's
There's
going
other
to
one. There's
bed.
other singers too.
Sure. Well, let's see here.
But how old is that song? It's written by Sonny Limbo and Birdie Higgins. Okay. This feels like a romance song.
Yeah, that's it. That's the one.
Okay.
Yeah. Yuppers. So, oh well, I don't want to demonetize you here. for when you do get your 1K this year. I want this stream to count. I always think it's funny when sometimes people talk about getting demonetized on a video, and I'm like, so are you monetized yet?
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get monetized
Yeah.
because
It's
it's going to affect my disability, and
oh,
it's going to take away from me having money to pay my bills
oh sure,
because
yeah,
you don't get a lot of money from that at 1K.
sure,
So I don't want it to affect the little bit of money that I do get. I mean,
sure,
1,000 a month. I
right.
gotta watch every penny of that because every penny is towards a bill,
Oh yeah,
insurance, taxables for the house, gas for the car.
yeah. I tell
So
you, yeah, you got that set income. That's tight. So I
yeah,
might the last 2 years have probably been a pretty significant impact on your budget. I'd imagine. What the
it's been hard, but I have thankfully it's my cousin's car.
you know
So if I need anything, it goes through her.
yeah
And if I need extra gas, it goes through her because I volunteer.
yeah
So that's why I get the use of the car.
yeah
Um, but the bill wise, it's like I've got my mortgage, my lights, my internet because I don't have cable TV, and then my cell phone.
right
And then my daughter goes up there and works, and she contributes towards like shampoo, the taxable stuff, and then what I
sure
have left over towards the taxable stuff, and
right
that's it.
right
And then if I get a good deal, I try to buy because I buy Scotch toilet paper, so I try to get
sure
like the biggest package you can
right
get at Walmart, which is like 27
yeah
rolls. So
yeah
if they have a really good deal, I'll try to grab that, and then if I see like a buy one get one somewhere, I'll try to
sure
grab that so I can keep everything stocked up.
right
Yeah.
yeah. We're always looking for deals now. Like my in-laws, we've got some family members. They'll hit the pantries, the food pantries, and they give away so much free food, all this protein, and they're like, we can't possibly go through it all. So it's like, here, you take some of this, and a lot of times I'll end up cooking food and send it right back to them and all.
Well,
But
the food that I used to get at the pantries up north, I would get crap.
really,
I
that's
would
too
get
bad.
crap. It would go. Other people would get all the good stuff, and I'd get whatever's left.
Well, that
And that was the
stinks.
same thing when it came to like when I needed to get stuff for the kids for Christmas and stuff like that when they were little. I would go to the Salvation Army.
Mm-hmm.
I can't say all of them, but just this one and the next town over, because that's where the Salvation Army was. And I'd put in for the kids and their ages and stuff, and they'd give me books with pages ripped out, footballs with holes in it.
Right,
Everything was like. And then I'd see these other families, and they'd get baskets and baskets full of nice toys for their kids, and we would get all the
wow.
broken stuff. Yeah,
Oh, that's no good. That's
yeah,
like,
yeah,
and that's unfortunate. That's too
yeah.
bad. Yeah,
So it's like. So for me, I try not to go anywhere. Like
sure.
they do a Christmas. Well, at Christmas and Thanksgiving, there's a group that's associated with one of the colleges and the radio stations, and they try to do a turkey giveaway and like a
Yeah,
bag of food. So
right.
you just drive, you wait in line, you drive, and I'll do that because it's a turkey,
Sure.
But down here, I stay away from the pantries just because there's people even worse off than I am
Right.
you know. So
Right.
I'd look for like the buy like this weekend I'm going for buy one get ones because
Mm-hmm.
the what is it the canned Del Monte canned vegetables
Yeah.
and diced tomatoes and stuff like that. It's like five for five, $1 a can.
Right.
you know. And then I'll go sometimes to the Dollar Tree, and look when it was $1. I would go to Dollar Tree and make sure that nothing was expired in the can department,
Right.
and get like my Goya beans or some,
Right.
corn and green beans or something like that when it was cheaper. But I'm always looking for a buy one get one so that
Sure.
it can stretch it out. And
Absolutely.
if there's
Right.
something I won't eat or use, then I take it to there's a little food pantry box
Mm-hmm.
over near the church, and it's got a free book library, and then it's got a pantry box. So I'll donate there what
Okay.
we won't use, so that
Sure.
others can have food.
Still passing
So
it on. So I got you.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
My wife, she tells me like early on, like how her snack, she'd get canned green beans for or other vegetables cheap, right? 3 for $1 or whatever it was back in the
Hmm.
day. And
Yeah.
her snack at night, it wasn't candy, it was canned vegetables. That was her treat. I'm like,
Hey,
wow. Do
if
what you
if
got to
it,
do.
if she got her veggies in and she was happy,
Right.
he would have been it would have been junk food. I'd be looking for like the ice cream, the
Sure.
chips.
Right. I was a ramen junkie. I mean, that was standard lunch for a long time. Ramen. Lots of
I
ramen
like
back then.
ramen when I can do like half the amount of ramen and add a little more water, but then
Yeah,
I'll throw like broccoli in it or
sure.
something like that because I like broccoli in my ramen
You can
or in the broth.
Hmm.
uh, green onions
Yeah,
Yeah,
also.
green, yeah.
yeah.
Green onions are always been affordable. Yeah, but last time I remember, roughly $1.99, 79 cents, something like that for a package of that, and they bring
Hmm.
good flavor. Absolutely.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I think for in the hiking world, they call it ramen rescue, where you can get some freeze dried or dehydrated mixed vegetables
Hmm.
with a bit of chicken bouillon, and you throw that in your ramen, and so it's not just noodles. You can get something like that, and
Yeah.
that's
I
pretty
stay
good.
away from the bouillon now. If you go to
Really?
Goya, yeah,
Yeah,
if you go to Goya and the Goya boxes, they
yeah,
have it in the powder form. So
yeah,
instead of being a cube, you
yeah,
can put it in the powder form and sprinkle it in and stir it, and it'll dissolve faster.
yeah.
So,
Oh yeah, I've done the better than bouillon. I matter of fact, I don't know if you've seen, but when I for my seasoning packs, I'll get those little Ziploc pill bags you get at Walgreens, right? So I put all my seasonings in there, and I've got the chicken and beef base, and kind of sprinkle in
hmm,
there if I want, and
yeah,
um,
which is
I'm
smart.
peppers.
bringing him up.
Oh, you
Oh,
got your booty cat. Yeah. Oh, that's a boy.
I make a mean black beans and rice and beef
Oh yeah.
over rice.
Ooh, that'll be all
Yeah,
right.
it's really really good. And
You
I think
spice it up at all, or
yeah, I
any?
put cumin.
Yeah.
Okay, so I since I can't I never made I try to make black beans by scratch, but it doesn't
Yeah.
work. So I
Really?
go
Hmm.
yeah, I'm really bad. I'm not that great of a cook. So I'm a can cooker. So I go in and I get the like the big thing of Goya black beans.
All right.
Okay. And then I'll get like another can because we like a lot of black beans.
Sure. Sure.
So I'll sit there and I'll take out I drain out the juice.
Sure.
Do I drain out? No, I don't drain out the juice. I don't drain it. Okay, so I get two of those. I've got beef cubes for like beef stew.
Sure.
So I cut them up and make them like a little bit smaller than sometimes they're big chunks. So I make them like bite size, nibble size, and then I add that. I have that with garlic and onion. So I cook garlic, onion, and the beef
Mm-hmm.
in some oil. Then I'll add some pepper. I don't. I try not to add extra salt because I use
Black
adobo
pepper.
seasoning. Yeah,
Yeah, the water. Yeah, water be salt. So it's
yeah,
just black pepper. Okay.
yeah. Black pepper, and then I add some Goya seasoning. I sprinkle that in there.
Mm.
Um, and then I add a teaspoon of cumin.
Yeah.
So once I'll well the cumin I wait for everything else I put in, and then I add the black beans and in with it. Add a half a can for each one. Stir it so you get
Mm.
all everything off the bottom. Put that in there. Then I add the cumin and then a package of beef bouillon cube
Okay.
or the bouillon broth,
Right.
soft
Sure.
stuff. And I put that in there,
Yeah.
and then I let that simmer and get thicker.
Yeah.
And so and I don't want I want the beef to be soft and tender, so when you bite into it, it like falls apart.
Right.
So I cook it for like an hour and a half, 2 hours on the stove, and bring it down to medium because you want to bring it to boil, stir, then bring
Yeah.
it down low and then stir so it doesn't stick to the bottom, and then watch it because the water will dissolve. So you just
Sure.
add a little bit of time to not make it so watery, and then you add it over some rice, and it might not
Oh, the
look
rice. Yeah.
pretty,
Absolutely. Yeah.
but it tastes amazing,
Sure.
amazing, so
Yeah.
good. And it's one of my favorite things. It's like something I just did off the top of my head one day,
Sure.
and the kids absolutely love it. Hi. Lola's talking. She likes pom poms.
Ah. Nice.
So, yeah. Hi, Lola. I just wish you'd let me pick you up. So, whenever there's a pom pom on the floor, I
Mm.
hear her meowing because
Yeah.
she wants to play, but she doesn't bring it to you. You could toss it up the stairs and she'll run. and then she'll bring down like 5 or 6 of them.
Sure.
It's so funny. And my other cat, she's older now, so she just goes and hangs out somewhere. Why
Well, that
is
fiddle
my
cat I was telling you about, he'll throw mice, the little stuffed mice, down the stairs, and then he'll go back upstairs. He'll go pound, do his little shaky, and then pounce on them, or
yeah
he'll strategically place them on the other side of a box, and come back, and we're like, and then he'll pounce again. I'm like, either that cat is super creative, knows how
yeah
to entertain, or he's got the worst memory in the world. I think he just knows how to play. But oh man,
yeah? Where'd
uh,
she go? I wonder. Sometimes she likes to get on my walker, but she disappeared again. So
oh yeah, that sounds pretty good there, Dash. Especially with that rice, bringing it all together. You
yeah,
can't
I
get
have I think I have. Oh, hold on, let me just check my Instagram for a second and see if it's there. I have it somewhere, and it might be on my Instagram. Like, um,
What, Johnny?
not
What
now.
would you do with 2.5 pounds of ground chuck?
2.5 pounds of ground chuck. Well, good question.
I was thinking of chili.
That's one thing. I've gotten to the point where I do less and less chili than I used to. Um, what I would probably do, I would take about a pound and make hamburgers or sloppy joes. And then I would take
Meatloaf.
the meatloaf is good, but I would
Meatloaf
take
is good.
the other pound and a half and make a big old batch of taco meat.
Oh,
Because then I'll do like maybe hard shell or soft shell tacos. Because then the leftovers, we like to make taco salads now or taco rice bowls. So that's where I'll put the Spanish rice if I have it and the ground beef. But then we just load it up with the toppings with the jalapeno slices and the sour cream and the salsa and the cheese. And that's nice and filling. But yeah, it's just I like more and more sides with it because that all that meat, and that cumin and chili powder, it lingers with me a bit longer than it used to. So, how's your?
Yeah,
I was thinking meatloaf.
Oh
Um,
yeah,
because it's now, it. We picked up the food Wednesday,
yeah,
no, Tuesday. I put it in the tray in my refrigerator that's for meat
yeah.
and let it thaw out, and it's all thawed out now. Um,
Okay.
trying to figure out, maybe I'll.
Oh, ooh, or how about this?
good
Because
night, Carol. Sleep
you
well.
said two and a
Thanks
half
for
pounds,
coming.
right?
Yes.
Because that amount I like to break it up. But yeah, I
Yeah.
like the meatloaf would be awesome.
Mhm.
And then, but if you held some up off on the side and maybe got like a pound of Italian sausage, take a pound of the beef, pound of the Italian sausage, and just make meatballs, bake those up, and then you can have meatball sandwiches. You can put on spaghetti. You can, I don't know, and you can freeze some up if you want. I don't know.
Yes.
I
So
can't
Because
get
I
my
also I
Instagram
also
all load
have,
all the way.
and usually most people would be thinking, "What are you doing?" Is because I've got ground turkey, and look
yeah,
what the cat did. He
see,
wants fed. I've never seen him leap over here. Come on,
well,
come on, Gigi.
Yeah, I can't get my picture to
Gotta
load.
go.
I can't get the picture to load, so I'm looking for it in a different place.
My cat's telling me, "Hey, you got to feed me." No, I
I know
don't.
that feeling. They get right in my face. They're like,
And it's
"Oh,
like those claws come out.
yeah." Well, Sticks was biting my shoulder this morning about 3 or 4 in the morning. He's like, "I'm not kidding, Dad."
I'm going to
So,
turn my camera off and go feed the cat.
okay.
All right.
Then when you
Yeah,
come back,
I'm
tell us
here.
about your ground turkey.
I'm trying to get that video to load, but I mean, I'm trying to get my YouTube. No, not my YouTube. My Instagram to load. But my Instagram, for some reason, takes forever. It's
Hmm.
like on buffering mode forever. So I'm looking for another picture. I know I have a picture. I'm just trying to remember where I put this picture of the ingredients I use and what it looks like when it's cooked.
Hmm.
But it's so good. My aunt's always like, when are you making your meal again? I'm like, I don't know. I haven't decided yet.
Now you got me curious. I'm poking around on my Instagram and I'm like, Oh man, there's me out there with a Sasquatch, and my beard was like really long in that picture when I was really letting it go. All those.
That's funny.
Haven't got
Okay,
us.
I'm done.
You're back.
That
Okay.
was fast.
I
Yeah,
the
I'm
food
looking.
the
So you
food
guys talk.
sits the food sits right over here. I just
Yeah.
had to reach over and grab it.
Sure. All right. So
Now,
Becca, you said you got ground turkey.
I've got ground turkey. When I do my meatloaf, I mix that ground turkey in with it,
Okay.
in with the beef. That's what I
Sure.
do. You
Yeah.
know,
I normally go with pork, but I guess you can do that. It's gonna make the beef milder,
it
and
does.
yeah, but it's
And
gonna
it also puts moisture. You would not think that it would put moisture in, but it does.
yeah, that works. But yeah, I mean, I think blending meats is a good
A
way to
hobo
go.
package would be so good.
Yeah, but yeah, I think it's good to blend meats, ground meats. You get a balanced flavor. Like meatloaf, they say wait, beef, veal, and pork. I
Yeah.
normally don't do the veal thing, but
I
um,
don't really. Once I found out what veal was,
right,
it bothers
right.
me.
Oh, when I worked at the nursing home, and when I was going back to school, I'm back in the kitchen, and we had some leftover veal. And so I was letting one of the nurses or the aides eat some of the leftovers. And they're like, "So, John, what is a veal?" And as soon as I told them, they just put their fork right down. They're like, "I'll never eat this again." So,
I mean,
Yeah.
why would you? I would think that you're kind of defeating the purpose of eating a calf.
all right,
You know, it just doesn't seem right.
all right. Well, if there's anybody out there that doesn't know what veal is, I don't want to gross you out. There's nothing. Like it's not like you're eating mystery meat. It's just a very young calf that typically
A
doesn't
male,
get to move
usually a
around
male
very
cat.
much. You know, it's very young, very tender, and so now it's interesting. The cows that I get, like I had one taken in the locker, you know, they're still only what, a year old, dear, right?
What?
A normal cow that they take to the locker,
No.
year and a half,
They're
two
about
years,
18
Yeah,
months when they go to
18,
process.
18 months to 2 years
least,
old.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, they get up to 1,000 pounds, 800 to 1,200 pounds. Yeah. Um, so it's not like you're waiting super long to have one full grown. The hogs that we have, I think I was talking to the local guy. He reserved it 2 years in advance before the pig was even born to get a full size hog. So I mean, it takes a while to grow them there critters. But yeah, veal they don't get very big at all. So
Yeah, I remember having veal. I like veal cutlets.
yeah,
I don't see a lot of veal in the stores anymore.
uh, well, we got a supply chain issue right now.
Yes, we do.
Yeah, so
And
good
I
luck.
know of one YouTuber that I follow that now doesn't send his calves to market. He keeps them on the farm, raises them, and sends his steers to freezer camp somewhere else, and then brings them back and sells them. So
Really?
they're not even putting their calves and what they would make
Huh.
into the pipeline.
Well, yeah, it's tough. It's because they've got it. Like I was telling you, they're reserving years in advance. You know, so you got to be on the list if you want to get local. So yeah,
Oh
I've
yeah.
noticed in the stores the shelves they've adapted. There's a lot more of the non-brand stuff out there. But what surprises me, and Des, you can jump in any time here. But when you go to the store, there's always a section that always has lots. It's the frozen section. You can still always get frozen chicken. I mean, and always the breaded stuff, chicken
Yeah.
tenders, chicken nuggets.
Yeah.
I'm like, man, that's like you can't. What for a while you couldn't buy wings if you wanted wings. They were like have thighs or whatever else. But I'm like, man, there seems to be no shortage of chicken breast type stuff. You know, I was like,
Oh yeah.
couldn't buy toilet
Hey,
paper, but you could eat.
John. All right. Yes, I'm still going, hon. I'm still going. I'm gonna show you the picture.
Yeah,
I don't know where the ingredient picture is. I think it's on my Instagram page. So if you go to my Instagram sometime, you'll be able to see. If you scroll down towards the bottom, you'll be able to see like a picture of everything that I put in it, and then what it looks like. But here, I'll show you what it looks like in the.
Oh, this is turning out.
See you,
Tara, you
see you,
have a good night,
Manwood.
hon. I'm just gonna share my picture real quick if you want to see it before you leave. It's food. It's food.
It's food. And I should probably start editing this video too. I'm like, I got to get this thing done tomorrow so I can post it Saturday, and I've got things to do here. But so let's see your if you can post it. There you go.
Okay, so this is what it looks like in the pot cooking.
Nice.
Okay, and then this is what it looks like when you serve it with the rice.
There you go.
And it's so good.
Tell you, there's something about rice when you put a moist beef with the gravy on top of rice. It just goes
Hmm.
down so well.
It, it
Yeah,
does.
Yeah.
yeah.
It's
And
really good
I it's
balance.
just, it's like one of my favorites. But on my Instagram page, like I said, it's got like all the spices I use. I thanks John. Um, It's got all the spices I use, and then like I use the frozen onions, and I
Sure.
use the minced garlic. I make it simple and easy. And
Right.
I've got those teaspoons for the tall glasses.
Yeah.
I would take a teaspoon. I would use that for the cumin, but like a
Sure.
half of that, or just put it in there, taste it as I go. The
Yeah.
pepper, I would put a lot of pepper in, and I would stir it. But when you go to eat later, it's like, oh, that's where all the pepper went.
Right. Oh
It's a
yeah.
stunt or something. I don't know.
It
Even after
melds.
stirring
That's the
it.
thing. Those flavors that will meld in there. You're gonna.
Oh yeah,
That's for
yeah.
sure.
But it's
So,
so good. It's like,
yeah.
yeah, it's one of my favorite
Hi,
things. I
barbecue
I
rock
just
Hey,
star.
hey
invented off the top of
Johnny.
my head.
You bet. Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
like good food like that. I think I don't can't remember if you saw me when I was made dinner the other day. It was leftover taco stuff. I just crumbled up some shells, found some green enchilada sauce and the rice and
Hmm.
everything. I've eaten it like 3 days in a row for leftovers, and I'm just loving it. I'm like, oh man, I could just muck this
Yeah.
down, no problem. So,
Well,
but
we
yeah, I
do.
should probably get down and work on this so I can go to bed at a decent hour. But
Yes.
Des,
And
Rebecca, good seeing y'all again,
I
See you
and
appreciate
too.
you coming and hanging out. Thank you.
my pleasure. I'm glad I finally made it again. So, all
I'm
right,
glad you did too. On your day, well, you're off tomorrow, right?
I am off tomorrow. I'll be back in a
Good.
minute.
Good.
All
Then
right.
sleep in a little bit. Just a little bit.
Just leave
Yeah,
it.
just a little bit.
All right. All right. Good night, ladies. See y'all later.
Night, hun.
Night.
Bye. Good night, Mrs.
Barbecue rock stars here.
Yes, he is. He's in the house. Hey, John, did you see the intro, by the way? Because you're in it. You're on it. My new intro. Or did you leave me? He comes in and says, "Okay. Oh, good. I'm glad you did. Did you see your picture there? I had your picture in there as well. Got quiet. Got quiet. Quiet. All the men deserted us up here."
Yes, they did.
Yeah, you're close to me and definitely next to Rebecca. and in the intro down in the bottom left corner where you
Yep.
are, he's like right next to you.
Yep.
Keep my favorite people all around me, near me, and then I made sure that all my other favorite people are everybody's attached to each other so that we're all touching in one way or another because that's how we all met each other. So yeah.
Oh wow. Just trying to keep
What are you trying to do?
get this hat done.
Cool. Aw. No, we're not. You are. Such a flirt. And I love it.
As my dad said, flattery will get you nowhere.
I love it. Make me feel young. Make me feel young. Oh, but yeah, it's been a day. It's been a day and a half.
Oh, thank you so much. He said we're awesome.
I know. That's why I said flattery flirting. He's totally awesome.
He
Amazing
is.
food. Fun to listen to his music. Just
Kind of gives me
really
some
cool.
ideas what to do with that ground chuck that I got.
There you go.
Because what I was thinking about doing was just making meatloaf, but I can make some other things with it too.
Yeah. You can put some in it, cook it up like you said, and put it in the freezer and save it up for a taco night, or add it to spaghetti and have spaghetti meat and meat sauce. So or gravy, spaghetti and gravy, spaghetti noodles and gravy. I should say that's what the Italians call spaghetti.
I have not made Swedish meatballs in a long time.
I had a friend that was
Or
Italian.
porcupine meatballs. I haven't made those in a
Never heard of
long
that.
time. You put rice in with it.
Okay,
That's
I've
why it's
heard
called
rice meatballs.
porcupines.
Okay, my friend that passed away, she was 45, 46. We were like besties, and she came to my house when I was still living up north, and I had this stuff and I didn't know what to do with. And she's like, "Do you have this, this, or this?" I go, "No." "Do you have this, this, or that?" I said, "Yes." She goes, "Okay, I'll bring this, this, and this. You've got this, this, and that. We'll combine it. We'll figure out what we get." And she made meatballs. I swear they're like the size of your fist. Italian meatballs that were amazing. I mean, so good. I've never had a meatball. First of all, I've never had a meatball that large before, but I'd never had a meatball that tasted that good either. It helps when you had an Italian friend. I just wish she taught me what she did so I could make for myself or my kids could because it was amazing, totally amazing. So let's see. Eddie doesn't go live for another hour and a half, more give or take a few minutes. Nothing's going on in YouTube world right now other than our live. Let me go back up and see what's going on in the live community. Go to home. Up, somebody. I just heard a notification. Okay. I have to jump for. Up, Steve. I'm back with Misfit is still live. Up, Tom Garby, the Keto Cook is live. Eddie Family Farm. Update on the Predators is live. Warm Strong Adventures is live. And the Adventures of Traveling Mike. So there's a bunch of lives going on tonight. I might go see D9, see what he's doing. I haven't been over there for a little while. He's not in the YouTube community. He does beats and beat music and plays retro games. That's pretty much all that I see that I want to run and not much. Run and not watch. You're gonna be staying up for Devil Dogs Live?
Yes, for an hour only.
For an hour only. Yeah, I'll probably get in there and I'll probably end up falling asleep in my chair. I'll have my headphones on, so everybody will have to like scream does I wake up. Go to bed. Got quiet. I think I'm down to 6 people.
Oh,
Five
wow.
people. Whoop. Down to five. 48 thumbs up. Thank you everybody for your thumbs up.
Thank you,
John,
thank you,
oh,
thank
I got
you.
6. John, if you have not given me a thumbs up, please do. I would love it if you did.
Take a look at this.
That is awesome. How many more rows do you have to go?
I'll count.
Maybe I better stay on until you finish this one. welcome for whoever came in. I appreciate you popping in, even if it's for 5 second look in. We're very, very quiet right now.
I've never seen what her husband looks like. So
Who's?
I'm trying to
Oh,
make a
never mind.
I'm trying to make a determination if I should do 30 or do like 28.
I would do 30 because
I
if
would do
it's big,
30,
it's
yeah.
okay. I would, yeah, because I would rather have it big enough to fit than be not big enough to fit. You know what I
Not
mean?
big enough to fit.
Yeah. Hi, Lila. Welcome back, honey.
Hi, Lila.
Hope all is well with you. It's always nice when people come back and visit, even at the tail end. Let's see, we've been going for 4 hours and 15 minutes. I'm thinking about doing a 24-hour Memorial Day weekend.
That would be the weekend after the Lake Ten Killer Mid America meetup.
Yep. I won't be going, so it wouldn't, I won't be missing anything. Well, I'll be missing a lot, but But yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry, honey. She's having trouble sleeping.
Oh,
That
Lila?
stinks. Yeah. That stinks when you can't sleep. I don't wish that on anybody. I thought I heard footsteps for a second.
I've got 9 rows.
9 to go?
9 to go.
Whoop, whoop. See what happens when she hangs out with me? She's a hat making machine. and so and so awesome.
And at least now BB's leaving me alone.
There you go.
He wanted some food. And he was not going to stop bothering me.
Having my kitty walk on me doesn't help. No, that wouldn't
No.
help at all. I'm lucky my 2 cats don't walk all over me or anything. The door is wide open for them to come in, but they pretty much hang upstairs at nighttime. Excuse me. I'm tired, but I'm not tired. All of a sudden, I'll
Well,
get a second wind.
I didn't get out of my room until 12 or no, 10:30, 11, somewhere around in there.
Yeah, I've been up since
I
6.
left Ronald up here so he could get his computer stuff done and wouldn't be sitting back there and going, I want to get on the computer.
Yeah. I went to bed I think at 12:30 last night. 12:30 or 1, somewhere in there. And I woke up at 6, but I woke up 3 or 4 times for the night. So, yeah. I can't sleep longer than like 5, maybe 6 tops, unless I'm like really, really sick. She was trying to attack your feet through the blanket. She probably saw you like moving and tossing, trying to get comfortable, and she's like, "Oh, she wants to play. Let me go get her."
Yeah, just got.
What else? What else is going on for anybody? Anything exciting happening this weekend in YouTube world? I know I'm going grocery shopping Saturday. We're supposed to have a rainstorm tomorrow, but I don't know if that's going to happen or not yet. She wants to know if you do latch hook as well, Rebecca.
Yes, I do. I haven't done it in a while because, man, that stuff has really gone up. Yes, I have done latch hook. I've never done macrame, but I've always wanted to.
Okay, what else is going on? It got real quiet all of a sudden. Like deathly quiet. Like somebody's about to fall asleep quiet if they don't stop.
Oh my gosh. I think this shirt would fit someone else better.
Who's next for what for a hat after this one?
Um, well, my book got knocked off because of BB. Let
Oops.
me see.
Oh, live chat. Who's next? What going live? I know that Devil Dog is going live at midnight Central, 1 a.m. for me. Um, I was just at live a second. I was just at the lives a second ago. Hold on, let me refresh here and see who's live right now. Live right now, we have
Yeah,
Backwoods Misfit. Oh no, we don't. Wait a minute, wrong.
I
Yes, we do.
wrote I wrote down Roberta's artistic adventures, but I haven't asked her. So I have her in my book. Let's see, where is it? Done. I'm writing down on here that Rich and Holly's are done.
Good. There's
Get
not
that
much
page.
from Lila. There's not much on my end of lives going on at the moment. I'm not sure on your end because you follow a bunch of different channels that I don't follow as well. So somebody might be live right now and you're in the groups that you follow.
Right now I'm working on Bare Bones Living and there's 5 hats. So I've started the first one. And the rest of them are in my email that I've got to write down in here. The biggest order I had was for Chris and Larry Homestead. There were 12. Literally 12 hats that I made for that whole family for Christmas. That was a lot.
Yeah, it was.
And they got it before Christmas. I was like, that was crazy. I was like, oh my goodness.
Yeah. Rebecca made a hat earlier in the live and finished it, and this is the second one. And she's got like 15 mows ago or something like that.
I said
And
10. Less
oh,
than that now.
okay. There you go. Purple. I thought I gave you a wrench. What happened?
Usually each hat takes me between an hour and a half to 2 hours to finish. And everybody just kind of seems to be amazed that I can do them that fast. One, two, three, four, 7, 8, 2. I've got 23 right now.
All right, Lila, you have a good night, hon. Thank you for popping back in and saying hi. Sorry, guys. I was just a friend of mine's Facebook messaging me at the same time. So, anything else going on for anybody? We're going. I'm gonna end this. I think when Rebecca's done with this hat. Yes, it does. It all helps the algorithm. So when Lila, oh my gosh, I'm losing my mind, people. When Rebecca's done with her hat, I think that's when I'm gonna end this live. I do appreciate
No
you all coming
pressure
in.
on me, right?
No, just hey, no pressure at all. I was gonna end it in like 5 minutes, but I'd rather end it when you were done.
Thank you.
So, you're welcome. So I don't mind.
I'm close.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm hanging out.
Getting it finished.
And I know that you like it when I'm hanging out and you can do your hat. So
And I can do my hat.
yep.
It's kind of like white noise for me.
Yeah. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah.
Take a look at this
Sounds
beautiful
like
thing.
Charlie Brown's teacher, the white noise. Wah 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 wah.
Take
It's
a look at this
cool. It's
beautiful.
really really cool. Yeah. Okay, so there's how many people left in here? Let's see. There's 7 people. I got a new one. Welcome
We got some
in.
more.
Whoop, whoop. I was gonna say, come on over and say hi and um ask some questions. You guys want to know any questions? John, if you're still here, do you have any questions for me? It got too quiet. I don't know if anybody's still here. I know you guys are here, but you're just not talking. Let's see, for participants, I've got Purple, Lila, Nightbot, and me. I don't even have you, Rebecca,
I know.
because you're not typing or anything in YouTube, so it doesn't show that you're even there.
Well, I could click up here and go over to this section. And
And just put a period. Enter. I'm here. Yeah, I'm definitely going food shopping on. I already got my flyer for Publix, so I'm going through like what the buy one get ones are that I want to grab because it's canned food, like the stewed tomatoes and stuff. No, the petite cut tomatoes. It's 5 for 5.
there we are. I put something in there now.
Ah, that's so sweet. Yes, thank you everybody for helping me out. I greatly appreciate it. You guys are the bomb. Let
Wasn't
it,
that wasn't that nice?
yes, it was. I appreciate you, Rebecca. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Ooh, Sorrento shredded cheese. Buy one
I
get one.
figured, hey, go in there and put my presents in and say, hey,
Mm-hmm.
thanks for supporting my friend.
I appreciate that. I can use all the support I can get. Sometimes it's a little boring. That's why I need people to come up here and talk to me, ask a bunch of questions, or just ask questions in chat itself. What do you want to know? Ooh, Texas toast. Buy one, get one free.
I have a big bag of spinach
Yeah,
that tomorrow in my stock pot, I am going to saute it down and put in some containers in my refrigerator so that when I want some eggs and spinach and mushrooms and onions,
there you go.
it'll
Sounds like an
already be
omelet.
cooked.
Sounds like
Yeah.
an omelet in the making.
Yes.
I like my spinach not cooked, but that sounds like an omelet. Why is okay? YouTube is buffering like a son of a biscuit eater.
You gotta be kidding me.
No, I'm like, why is it doing that? I've got 4 people now. But yeah, my girlfriend's going through a lot of stuff and where she lives right now in her household, and it's just she's texting me. She's like, and I'm like, girl, you need to figure out somebody else to be your trustee to handle your trust. But it costs a lot of money to switch trustees. So she's going through a lot of other stuff too. But yeah, I don't wish that on anybody. Hi, whoever just popped in. Welcome, welcome. We're hanging out here until Rebecca finishes the hat she's working on.
Right here.
And then we might call it a night. Well, probably call this live an end. I'm already on for 4 hours and 31 minutes. And if you would kindly give me a thumbs up, I would greatly appreciate it. And if you want to post your link, just type in peace, that one right there. And Nightbot will go ahead and post your link.
Let's see where I'm at.
That's what I need to do. When it gets slow like this, I need to bring out like my material and my cutter and just start cutting strips so I can make a rag wreath. I want to make one for the giveaway when I get to 300 subscribers. Hey, whoever just
This
popped
is
in, welcome, welcome. We're
this is
just
the
hanging out
last.
here, waiting for Rebecca to finish out her hat, which she's moving brilliantly along. This is the second hat of the night that she's making. We've been going strong for 4 hours and 33 minutes. And what is it? Come Labor Day weekend, I might be doing a 24-hour.
You mean Memorial?
Oh, thank you. Memorial, Labor Day, September. Memorial Day weekend. Thank you, Rebecca.
You're welcome.
My brain shut down like when I get up at 6 o'clock this morning. It hasn't woken up yet. But yes, we're gonna whatchamacallit. I'm gonna attempt to do a 24-hour, which means I'm gonna need a lot of questions. I'm gonna have to play poker somehow, or figure out a card game. I'm gonna have to figure out a card game. Some people are gonna be up there on live with me, and I'm just gonna hold the cards like this to you all. Okay. You know, okay, here's your hand, and then here's my hand. What card do you want me to pull? Oh, yeah, I can see your hand. Never mind. I'll just pull it myself. Well, there's a few things I can get in here. I just have to rearrange the freezer a little bit and decide what's in there. I don't think I need any hamburger or anything. And I got to go to Sam's Club as well on Saturday. Get some more coffee. If anybody's here and they want to talk or ask questions, please ask. Come on up. I have the link posted on the top. I know right now it's kind of quiet and a little boring. I apologize for that. We're at the
This is
tail
the
end.
last row,
Awesome. And then you gotta
and then I got to
close
take
it.
it off.
Yep. So you probably got like about 10 minutes, if that, from the beginning of the from the beginning of the hour or beginning of the night. Purple, you've been here a long time. Roberta wants to know how many hats a day you're able to make, Rebecca.
In a day, if I'm not working on something else, probably 5. Because usually my wrist, because I'm doing this, I'm twisting. It gets tired, my forearm here, but it gives me a lot of good muscles there. Um, I'm also making a baby blanket for another YouTube channel. So I switch between what I'm doing. But yeah, usually 5, maybe 6 at the most. Here we go. Finally time to take this thing off.
Oh, good. You're getting there.
I'm getting there. Just gotta get this done. I just can't believe I finished this.
I can.
You know, because I don't have the baby blanket here. I would have been working on it. And
You're totally awesome, Purple. Thank you.
I
Purple's
just
been here since from the beginning to the end.
Yep.
You've been here from the beginning to the end. Obviously, I've been here from the
I've been
beginning.
here probably the first half hour or about first 8 minutes I wasn't here.
Yep.
Or was it longer than that? Of course, this yarn is not as heavy. They're in I think they're in Tennessee. So I don't do like a 6-weight yarn. I put 2 4-ply together. The hat that I made for Holly is a 6-ply. So there was nothing else that went with it. And of course, it's a little bit stiffer, so it doesn't go as fast as this one is coming off.
That's awesome, Roberta. I appreciate you as well. Thank you. I might not even make Double Dog's Life. I have a 6 I'm sorry, I have a 8 o'clock appointment, I think. What time is it? With my wound specialist in the morning. Yeah, 8 o'clock appointment with my wound specialist.
Yeah, in fact, Roberta, I have you in my book, and I guess I was going to ask if you wanted a hat or something else made by me.
Sorry. I know you were saying something and I missed it.
I was saying to Roberta, I have her in my little book here. I was probably going to ask her if she wanted a hat or something else from me.
Right, and what color scheme?
And what colors?
Yep.
Usually I ask if they say one color, and then I'll try to find two different. If it's yellow, I'll find two different yellows to put together. And
I am so sorry, folks. It's not her, it's me.
oh, wake up.
I'm, I know. I'm like, I'm doing this on my own live. How
I'm just about there.
am I gonna do that? How am I gonna do this 24-hour live?
Well, the thing I remember about Belt Loop 29 doing his, he got up and danced. And man, that
Yeah.
man can dance.
I can't do that, unfortunately. I got bad knees, and my legs are swollen. See, a purple and black hat would be wonderful. I can send you money to make if you need. That would go with my jacket I have. You tried the manual crochet hoop thingy? Have you tried the manual crochet hook thingy?
No. I know they talk about they have this loom that you can wind the yarn around. I looked at some of those hats and they're not as sturdy as these ones that I make.
Yeah, I could do that, Rebecca. And Roberta. Dance, but only dance in my chair. 'Cause you're saying that
I mean,
Devil Dog
they
dance,
talked
I
about
should.
they talked about that you can do chair yoga. It is off.
It has a handle you can spin.
Yes.
Are we tying off now?
We are tying
Ooh.
off.
Ho ho ho. Yeah, I'm gonna have to have like people like do a bunch of questions, come up and hang out for a little while in shifts or whatever. I think that's what's gonna have to happen. I'm gonna have to have a coffee machine running 24/7.
Well, there's his hat.
That's awesome.
That is amazing. It is finished. Wow. Hers, this is a six weight. As you can see, this is pretty thick. I
Yeah.
think because she's in Tennessee, this is going to be too hot.
Tennessee gets cold. And it
Tennessee
does
does.
get yes, and it also gets snow.
Spring City. It's where
When the sound was echoing, did you have StreamYard and YouTube open, Roberta? Because when you have your YouTube and
oh, purple
StreamYard
and black.
open, you have to
Okay.
mute you have to mute YouTube when you're up on the live. And then if you go down into the settings down below when you're in StreamYard, there's a thing that says um it said echo cancellation. Excuse me.
Okay.
In audio.
Roberta, do you want it a dark purple or somewhere in the middle?
Whew. You might have to get somebody really tech savvy to help you with that. Figure it out, walk you through it. Let them share a screen and let them see what you see.
Yes. Because what my feeling on making these hats is, even if we do it privately on StreamYard, is they come up there and I can show them the different purples that I have. Of course, black is black, but there is different colors of black. There's shinier black, there's duller blacks, and things like that. And that's kind of the way I want to take my channel, is where you're up on the stream with me and we're talking. We're getting to know each other. The people that are in my chat are getting to know you also, because we're talking about your channel and making your hat at the same time while I'm up on that StreamYard making your hat.
Yeah.
That's kind of the way I want to take this and start doing this, because I've got videos of me making hats where I've done some talking and where I haven't done some talking, and it's like I just don't want to put them out there. That does sound awesome, Roberta. Yeah, and being able to do that, I can get my purples together, get my, of course, the blacks, the different blacks that I have, and show them, and then we just, I'll send them the link or put it in the chat and say, this is for Roberta's to come up here, and we make the hat.
Yep.
But yeah, I think this is absolutely beautiful. So I got all these containers of where I'm putting different things of who's, and then I'll be making Amanda's and her children.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll get together, Roberta, and I'll send you an email with my phone number in there so you can give me a call, and we'll make a schedule and we'll get this taken care of. Then everybody gets to see your hat made. You get to see it made live, and and
that sounds cool, Roberta.
It's kind of how I want to take my channel in doing this. Well, whenever you're ready to end this has been great. This has been great, because seeing that Roberta's there, and I turned to it on this page and I was like, hey, I need to find out from her.
Yeah, I'm glad you guys were able to talk this out, and I'm sorry I got real quiet. I'm starting to do this thing at the end, but 4 hours and 46 minutes. I've been up since 6 a.m. in the morning, and I have to get up again at 6, have some coffee and stuff, and leave the house at 7 to head over to the wound specialist 8 o'clock appointment.
Okay.
So I appreciate each and every one of you for coming and hanging out. Some from the start, and some all the way to the end, and some in the middle that came in. Each one of you is special in my life, and I'm very thankful to have met every one of you online and call you part of my YouTube family. And with that, much love and peace, and always remember you're special, and that to give somebody a hello and a smile, because they might be needing a cheerful hello that moment or that day. Until next week or another live where we cross paths. Good night, everybody.
Good night. Peace.